one of them could be not fighting him. Celeste wouldn't be here for the first part until you guys return to the Bastion. So we will definitely start with a decision. Where is it? First, anyone that would like to can try to make a perception again, as the sandstorm is kicking up.
Let's see. Perception.
Ooh, look at that.
Someone roll.
My pants.
Is that Merc?
Yeah.
How'd the rest of you fare?
Gideon's
Not too
at
far.
28. Gideon's at a 28. Orion's at a 30. Umbriel's at a 23. Gunner's at a 17.
Why?
My aura extends to skill checks.
Yeah, that's not anymore.
The hell?
Get nerfed.
Hard nerf.
Instant nerf.
On live TV?
Oh yeah, man. I've been debating it for a while. I'll let it slide for now. But Merc, just know Athena is probably gonna get nerfed. She literally just changes every outcome just by being there.
Wow. Like a protector of the crossroads.
Yeah.
Her presence. Altering the course of
Everything.
I don't think Athena's supposed to be that powerful.
Don't. Merc.
She's kind of a mid-tier.
Oh my goodness. Merc. It's natural 20. You may take an inspiration for that. As the dust and sand begins to bellow, your own voices start to be harder to hear. In the dust, you see, looking curiously, a person who appears to be adolescent. His green eyes piercing through the storm. Not yet to make a move, but there is a feeling of danger when looking upon this being. What do you do?
There's danger?
Oh yeah. A feeling of danger.
A feeling of danger? Just because he's here, or
Just the presence that he provides, the inability, it's almost like he's taking your voice from you as you guys are yelling through the wind to communicate to one another. You start to see small dust cyclones kind of flowing around in a circle around you guys.
I'll just shoot a message at him then.
Shoot a message at who?
At the thing. Messenger. Because you have to see it? Or is it touch?
Message is like a
You have to point.
25-foot thing, I think.
You have to like literally point at them.
Yeah, message is like 120-foot range. Sending's like.
That was Jada.
And then I got enlarge or whatever. Or reduce.
Oh yeah,
enlarge or
yeah.
reduce.
You have the your shit's doubled too. I forgot. Is that? Is that my? I don't know.
It's 120 feet. And then, you know, if I can enlarge it, then it'd be farther.
This thing isn't divine at all.
Oh, there is a feeling of divinity in it, yeah.
I'll shoot a message.
What do you say?
Are you hurt?
Take it inspiration, call it.
I did not mean to do that. I don't know what the fuck that is.
I don't know what it is. And it doesn't seem hostile. It's just causing me fear, I guess.
It's just inside of this cyclone.
You guys are inside of the cyclone and at the edge in the swirling mass of wind, where it should be knocking him over as well. You just see this young adolescent standing there. As you get a message through to him to look. I don't know why it chose that art. Jesus. Are you the hunters? Is the response you get.
I would reply. I'd reply with, no, I am not a hunter. We seek only vampires.
No response. Instead, you start to see him stretching a bit before you start to see the sand kick up even more.
Can you make a
At
charisma
this,
save?
can he?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Natural 20, 30.
Anyone got a way to force disadvantage? I don't.
I don't know. Is he looking hostile now that he just like.
Whatever this is, it is definitely hostile now.
Oh, man. Wow. Why though?
Because whatever Merc's
Might
doing.
give
No,
us-
not you. I'm just why on the situation.
I mean, when he said stretching, I'd assume a stretch as in a warm up. I'm not gonna let someone do a warm up in front of me.
That's how 17 for you.
My worst therapy, yoga. Anyone that does yoga around me, done for.
Take it from the old man that stretches every day. He's definitely limbering
Oh,
up.
he said he started stretching when the wind kicked up. Bro was not
Yeah.
gonna power up. Like what the fuck? Wait,
I have to make
no
some
one has
slight
no luck on that?
adjustments. He did
No.
get nerfed, so I have to make an adjustment real quick.
Fiona
He is
doesn't have one
a
either.
I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, he
Oh.
knows you did
Well, the
this thing
charisma
to him.
save, what you see is a portal behind him.
What the fuck
Portal?
are you trying to do? You yank him to us?
No, I'm yanking him somewhere else.
To where?
You're gonna try. Oh, I wouldn't even have to make a save if you're trying to pull me somewhere.
There's a lot on the outside of this.
But he would see the portal, right? And react to it.
Oh, a second he would try to pull him. I'm giving you everything is stopped right now. I'm giving you guys a chance to talk over the decision. What comes next has been decided by Merc's actions, but I'm not saying Merc's wrong on what he was doing. Does that make sense, Merc? I don't say you're wrong, but this is your guys' decision.
You can't be forcefully moved by a teleport. It's your bane.
Even if he failed.
Yeah.
You don't know what that is in game.
Oh, I know that. I know that. I don't know that it is a game.
Yes,
That's
it's
why.
definitely Jade.
If I knew it
Not
was a
Emerald.
Bane, I wouldn't have tried it. So that's how.
Yeah, he can't be forcibly moved against his will, or by teleporting or vanishing.
Can I use a spell in order to change this terrain real quick?
If you guys, yeah, no, I get what you're reading. I'm having to recalculate health because of the nerf he got. So you guys got time to talk.
This dude's annoying.
I thought.
Dude,
I even have this like already like, going down.
does he have a god?
Yeah.
Huh?
Does he have a god that he follows? No,
So he doesn't have a patron?
he does not.
See, this puts me in a predicament because I don't know what that is in game. I can't correctly gauge how
I
much
know.
of a threat he is.
And I'm making the assumption that I don't have knowledge enough.
You know of Banes through the
I know
mountain.
of Banes.
You
Do I
don't
know of
know.
any specific Banes?
I don't remember who was the most prominent from the mountain. I think it was Ruby, right? Yeah, Ruby's probably the one who knows.
Okay. I mean, going off of our recent shit with Calum, this is somebody that is either
I just know he got domain over
peers
the
above
wind,
us.
bro, or sands, some shit.
Hmm?
Oh, from what I'm seeing in front of me, is some dude who has some type of control over either wind or sand or both.
I mean,
I wonder, can I cast your message?
What is it?
Cast message to
Again?
him. Yeah.
Alright.
Let's see here.
What do you say?
are
What do
we're
you
able to see
intend to
cast
do?
it, sorry.
Yeah, you can see me cast it.
Okay.
There's a difference in, like, at first it was playful when he was stretching, right? You sent your message, see him start stretching. The second that Merc cast his whatever he was doing, he stopped and you would see the eyes glare at your group as you send this message out.
No response.
No, what did you say again? I apologize.
What are your next actions?
No response.
Very well.
How loud is this wind?
Huh?
I said, how loud is this wind?
How loud or wild?
How loud? Like, if I. I guess I would tap Orion because from what I heard earlier, it's
Yeah.
hard to communicate,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. It's like you guys are yelling to talk and it even sounds muffled through the yell.
I would ask Orion to ask him if he's one of Calum's cronies.
Do you work for
Shut the fuck up. Damn dogs. Oh my god. Get your asses out here. Come on. Out. Out of this room.
I don't remember what the fuck did we roll for him to just pop up like this. I don't remember rolling nothing bad.
It's not, it doesn't have to be a fight. I said it's not a fight unless you choose incorrectly.
But Jay's a little bitch though.
Yeah, I'd ask him.
I guess it would reveal a little bit about his personality the second you mentioned that. Who, that old slow geezer? Not a chance.
Wait, what do you
Asking
say?
that old
Oh, that
slow
was.
geezer, not a chance.
Yeah.
I
That's
guess that was in message.
relay
I
that.
don't know.
I relay that to Giddy. It does not work for him.
That's kind of a problem. Da-da-da-da-da. On a 25 insight, he definitely looks down on Calum, right?
Like you would maybe any other patron besides yourself.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I will say it's crunch time on what you guys are trying to do. One of you can take the lead and decide. But as you see him hold out his hand, you see a sphere or a spear being formed out of the air itself, swirling in his hand as he kind of, much like a spearman would, kind of adjust it in his hand as it looks like he's getting ready to launch it. Before you guys decide, I need to ask something real quick to someone.
Did he say how far he was?
To die or not to die.
He said he hasn't identified himself. We see him aiming that spear, right?
It's
Is
directly at
he-
Merc.
He's more than 60 feet?
That's high.
It's directly the distance from your guys' characters. So he is 85 feet away from Merc. Ellie's a little closer at, what is that, 70 feet?
So aiming the spear. Then Fiona no longer has those abilities, right, to like teleport someone else because she's something entirely different now.
No, I told you she can keep the Kira abilities she had.
Okay,
Ba, ba, ba,
we'll open this up here.
I actually named a skill of his fight or flight. Fight or flight? Flight. Duh.
What were you called?
There's nothing I could do to help with the incoming ranged attack.
Oh, yo, I wouldn't worry too much.
You're gonna take it, man?
I mean, at
Last
this point-
chance.
I mean, Aris already did what he did. He's literally just staring at him at this point.
When he launches it, if he does, I'll hold a magic missile.
You may do your magic missile.
As he tosses it.
Yeah. I was waiting
Okay.
for something to happen that didn't happen. Merc, I need you to make a dex save.
A deck save.
Can I use my reaction?
Yeah, because he was kind of letting you know it's coming, so it's not a surprise.
I will give him advantage on the save.
What a guy. What a pal. Well, let's see what we got. I don't think I could pass his save. Wait, I might. Maybe. Perhaps. 31. Yeah, natural 20.
Yeah, I mean, I told you he got nerfed. Very well. As the sphere strikes you on the side, you take half damage and you are not impaled.
You're welcome.
So you take 15 wind damage and 36 divided by 2 is that 18? 18 piercing. Let me clear the initiative order. Go ahead and roll your magic missiles.
Right, is it level 6? So good.
And there's, just to confirm, there's nothing I can do to react to him doing that to me.
What do you mean? You saw it coming.
Yeah.
There'd be
know.
time to
Yeah.
augment this.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be doing anything to counter the spear. I just mean like right after it misses me.
What are you doing?
Oh, I was just gonna use sunken in on him.
Okay. You may use sunken in. Yes, Colin, you may.
So we're gonna
He must like ease
do.
some save.
Let's see. Let's see. So it'd be bonus action. So it's all gonna be war.
Okay.
And then I'll roll. Each one's gonna have the Horoma's the water, where target is considered soap.
Okay.
24 plus mine.
So I did not anticipate aggression, so I apologize in advance for what's about to happen, Colin, as your spell has no effect on him.
It does.
It's bookmarked, so I can pass the immunities.
Why does it have...
Magos.
Magos, when you bookmark a spell, it passes immunities.
Yeah, so the verbiage is what I'm looking for, because it's a specific type of immunity.
It bypasses it bypasses lower spell immunity. So if he's immune to
Okay,
6 or
cool,
level
cool.
spells, it bypasses that.
Very good. That's the one I was looking for.
And that's
All right.
part of Magos. When he bookmarks the spell, it bypasses spell immunity.
No, that's what I was looking for. I was wondering if it was damage related.
Yeah.
So
And
4,
the
6,
effects of it.
I
4,
need to
6,
roll 5 more d4s.
9, 11, 13, 18. Damn it. 6, 9, 11, 13, 18, 23, 27. Plus 8 is 35. Plus 15 is 50.
Mhm.
Was it 35 plus 15? Yeah.
1 sec.
Sir.
Are there any clouds present right now?
Or you couldn't tell if there was.
Yeah, we can see because of the storm.
Okay.
I'm looking at something real quick. All the talents have been added to World Anvil as well, guys, just so you know. And I think a third of the races have. Curious, or Mystico's still not added smoke, I apologize.
Pain. That's fine.
Oh, very good. Okay. Let's see. This 50. And he is already marked soaked for some reason? No, it's not.
I took care
Okay.
of it for you.
Kind of a look of shock on his face when your damage collides. Very good. Go ahead and roll initiative, guys.
Whee!
Dying.
I have advantage on my initiative. Oh, goody. Woo!
Yaka's here, huh? Okay.
No.
plus
Not yet.
mod.
Jesus Christ.
Thick.
24. Oh, did he make his wisdom save?
For what?
Sunken in.
Dark. Yeah, I will in a second. Wisdom save?
Yes.
Failure.
Yes. You're all good on me, baby boy.
Okay. Everyone get rolled?
Yep.
Okay. Be tough. All right. Start of his turn. Everyone within the storm, would you please make a Constitution save?
Oh, goody.
Unsave.
DC again. That level. Okay, it's not too bad.
That's goody.
Gunner, you pass because you're close to Merc. Brill, you fail.
Constitution.
Merc, you pass.
Okay, so I have that. Used one of those.
I think I'm just waiting on Orion on this one. Orion and Fiona. Orion, you're close enough to... Where are you? Oh yeah, you're close enough to him. So you pass, and then just Fiona now.
Okay. That's her bonus action stuff, so she can't do that. Alright. Conzi.
And even with Merc, you fail. For those of you that succeed, you avoid Winded 1 and 2. For those of you that fail, you take both. Which I will use the boot and the pins and needle. Boot and pins and needles. Your movement is halved. You make attack rolls, dexterity, strength saves with disadvantage. Winded 2. You can only make one attack action or cast a spell, so not really big for you casters. But you lose your reaction. All of you take 35 wind damage. Unless you have a resistance to wind or are under the benefits of... I don't know if Merc has a damage reducing aura.
Let me see. Yeah. How long does that winded last? Does that have a duration?
You can attempt to remake the save at the end of your turn.
Okay, so
Or
it's
until cured.
indefinite. Okay. Damage. All damage is decreased by 6.
So 29 wind damage for anyone within range. I think everyone's within range of you, right?
I'm going to beach one.
Okay. Very well. So you're choosing wind, make an arcana check.
Advantage on the.
I will say if you guys win this, you definitely get a level.
2020.
20s across the board.
So damage is reduced by 29. You only take 6 wind damage. Do not forget your patron-specific blessings as well. I know we don't use them very often.
Fiona takes 29.
I still don't know what my other blessing does.
Nope, nothing yet.
Okay.
All right, Rick. You wanted to fight him? You got it.
Cool.
He's going to fly up 20 feet in the air, and he is going to move directly above you. While he's up here, 20 feet's the right distance. Bonus action, Mert. As the wind's swirling, you see him hold up his hand, and you start to see ice form in it. And when he releases this energy down on the ground around you, I'm going to place this thing behind you, Mert.
That's half his move.
Half his movement. What do you mean?
He's soaked, didn't he?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, Colin. I apologize.
You good?
So 20 feet would bring... You actually helped Mark a lot. Let's see. So I went 20 feet up, and then I can get additional 40. So it'd be there. Damn, being soaked sucks.
He's away.
But I'm still going to do what I did, and I'm going to place it under Merc. Alright. This. I need everyone on there to make a dex save.
Wait, on what?
Oh, you can't see it?
Nope.
I apologize.
I assume. So, yep.
Yeah, as he freezes the floor beneath your feet. Good. Mark, what's your bonus?
+5 for now.
Ellie, you fall prone. Gunner, you're good. Gideon, you fall prone. And then Orion, you're also prone. Where is the prone symbol? Oh, I'm using the prone symbol on something else, huh?
Nice.
+5 passes for Fiona. I'm gonna use the net for winded too. And prone will be the little guy crouched on the ground. That's his bonus. Can't get close enough to you, Merc, because your allies are good to you. That's very inconvenient. Alright, well, I guess I will just use wind spears then. God, I gotta adjust their attack rolls too. Hold on. Sorry. Threat level 5 gets unnerved to attack rolls for you, Jade. Try this again. I assume 19 misses.
Correct.
24,
Miss.
27.
That one hit, I think. Where
Hmm.
the fuck? Wasn't there a fucking... No. Yeah, that one hits.
So you take 16 wind, 17 piercing. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 5 more. 33 to hit.
Heat.
That is 19 wind, 14 piercing.
7, 12. Okay.
Next one hits, same number I rolled. 23 wind, 17 piercing. 22 misses. 24 misses, right?
Correct.
32.
Hit.
25 wind, 17 piercing, and as he's thrown these smaller spears at you, you see him hold up his hand and you see that larger spear again, and he chucks it at you. Dex save, Mert.
Takes 24.
Pass. Take half of this. Round down 12 piercing. Round down 8 wind, and you avoid being impaled.
Okay.
That's one turn.
Cool. This is tough terrain now.
It was always tough terrain, unless you're a stalker of the desert.
Okay, well,
Smooth earth.
I think I'm doing. I'm going to put my hand behind me. And I'm gonna open a portal and say, Yaga, time to wake up, soldier.
Just wasted your portal. You see Yaga getting ready to leave, and you see Gilgamesh standing there. Come on, come on.
I'll fly out of the portal as a wind nymph. I'll
Okay, cool.
thank you kindly.
Okay, and him. I will cast. Where is it? Where is it?
No, it's it.
It doesn't actually say.
Yep.
I would assume this is a, I don't know, a fucking wisdom save?
What is it?
I'm casting Entomb on him.
Is that a spell?
Correct.
Is that one of my spells?
Correct.
What level?
A tree.
Oh, no effect.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wait, if they're immune to 5 and below, or 6 and below, damn, knights are just fucking useless.
They have spells that aren't damaging.
This one doesn't damage.
No, I know. Damaging as in you can help your party instead.
No. What a lame-o. Just move like let's do. Well, that'll be it for me for now. 'Cause I can't take that back.
Very well. You still have a hold on me. So I am going to focus you on my legendary action. You see him hold out his hand and that ice forming in his hand once again. And you see a beam of this energy go straight towards you on hit. I have to adjust the hit again because everything got nerfed. On hit, it's going to hurt a lot if it hits. And I don't believe it does. 26 to hit.
It just hits. Indeed.
You take 101 ice damage.
Yikes!
And you take 34 additional damage and considered frostbite.
This one isn't a save.
You have to make a con save for the frostbite.
If he's still up from initial damage?
It'll just get rid of that 34. Yeah, so you avoid the 34 and avoid being frostbitten.
And the other damage is 101.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You're doing what Athena should be doing, I guess. Gunner, you're up.
Oh boy. Okay.
I think we can be done with this theme and give you guys something you can use.
I will move to there because that's all the further I can move in difficult terrain. I will bonus action aggro. Guess it would have fallen off. And then I will furious attack, and I will throw Ymir's breath at him.
Yeah.
So it'll be a straight roll since it's further than 20 feet away.
Yeah.
So first attack. Oh,
God dang.
that's a crit, so it does max damage. I believe. Give me a
Oh,
second.
man.
That's at 77. Unless I don't know if he's got any resistance or immunity to cold. Or to ice, sorry.
I have resistance to ice. I'm not immune to it. 27 to hit does hit.
That's 41. It's a crit.
Oh, it's a crit. Oh
Yeah,
my
so
gosh.
it's 77 would be your total damage, but if you're resistant to ice, that's 2d8. So that'd be 1632. Hold on, 32. So he'd only take 16 ice, and the rest would be slashing.
So which one's the ice? The cold part?
Yeah.
Very well.
And it has returning on it, so I will throw again.
Very good.
Second attack.
Another natural 20. I might actually use my reaction against you. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to give me that ice damage.
It'd be the same. So you'll be 16 ice And
You know, you'll be frostbitten. Not playing.
Very good.
Actually, hold on. On, well, it's up to you. I don't know. It has listed here on nat 20. I don't know if that means actual nat 20 or just a crit.
Unnatural
but-
20.
Okay, so neither one was an actual 20, so you're fine.
The 40 was.
No, it was a 19.
You get the. It's an 18, my man. You're 18.
Or yeah.
It's a 40 to hit.
Well, because I got
That's
Shout out to
fucking.
Alchie, man.
That's impressive.
She's
Very
still
well. Is that your turn?
That is my turn. Yeah.
If no one else got me, I know Alchie got me.
Yep, that is my turn.
No, I was just looking at the next thing I want to use on Merc.
What is that guy that quick shots Mario?
Dude, that's insane. Good job. No bonus action?
I had the bonus action aggro.
Okay, gotcha. Merc, I need you to make a con save.
So
Oh.
As you just see, you guys would see like a steady stream of air entering in through his mouth and nose.
24.
Very good. Very good.
I have advantage on legendary actions.
Okay, cool. Yeah. While this is in effect, you are silenced. But you don't take any damage.
Pass?
Yeah.
Damn. So rude.
But your lungs are hurt.
And how long is this in effect?
You'll find out.
Well, I need to know for my aura.
Jeremy,
Does any effect that me and my allies take is reduced by 2 rounds?
Okay, so it'd be a minute, so 8 rounds.
A minute?
Yeah.
God damn.
And the save gets higher each round. Alright. So, Merc, you are silenced. Put a little stop sign because I don't want to hear you talk anymore.
Let's see.
That brings us to Umbrell.
Okay. I'm gonna use Divine Remedy to remove from myself the Winded 2.
Very good. Ellie's like, yeah, no, thank you.
Then I'll use whatever movement, half my movement to get up.
Mhm.
And then I will shoot.
Very good.
I still have Winded 1, so my attack rolls are with disadvantage, right?
Winded one is attack rolls, dexterity, and strength saves are made with disadvantage.
Wait. 1 second, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Winded 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't he go last?
No, I changed it, remember?
Oh, you did?
Oh, yeah, you moved at the end of the turn. You're right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ellie,
What was my
not your
movement?
turn. Not your turn. I
Oh.
apologize. Yeah.
That's fine.
I will move you to the back of the bus. Your turn will come after Fiona for this round. Well, I'm going to leave you where you're at because when you're not winded, you go back to where you were. So let's get out of my way. Then that brings us to you. No, Orion, you're at the end of the turn too. That brings us. You don't think so? You're winded too.
I passed the save, didn't
No, he did not. Or when did two? No. Fiona passed, I believe.
No, Fiona's the one that didn't. pass, I thought.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. My bad. My bad.
Yeah.
I?
Oh, you're trying to nerf you.
Y'all can move behind me. What the hell?
Well, it's not Yaga's turn until next round.
I mean, I summoned her behind me though.
Orion did a 21 plus merge
Mercs.
from
Yeah,
mine.
yeah. Yep. I saw it. That's why.
So
I
that's when I
misread it.
reduced all the damage.
Fiona, you take your. It doesn't matter when you arrive, so unless you arrive during combat. You always start the next round. If you did it before the combat started, that'd be a little different. Alright, then that brings us to Orion then.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you use half your movement to get up.
I don't have to get up.
Just gonna stay?
Like, still see everyone, right?
Oh yeah. You're just sitting on the carcass of that dead salamander.
Mm-hmm. He's a rock. Blah, 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 blah.
Is it still a hot rock? Put those as that now.
I'll just do this because it'll be till my next turn. You guys could probably use it. Well, everyone's kind of like at full-ish on. Just do magic missile again because he seemed to not like that. Magic missile output. It's gonna be at 6 again.
Hey, Victor, stop!
Vic, come here.
Came after Mordell from under your
Two,
chair. After Mordell was laying right here.
53. So I need 3 more. Then we'll do.
Look at him run.
Why is he happy?
Oh god. Magic missile.
Yeah. And then
Math.
I think we'll just use the
Seven, 11.
Kuramazda to just make them water. But it's not the same damage type, right? So it would be the additional D4s at the end of it. Just keep the soak on.
17, 12, 26, 29, 31. Magic missile ain't no joke.
Bonus action teleport. Go here. Teleport here for bonus. Just for funsies, and then. Is there any cover at all?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it's he's 20 feet up in the air. He has the high ground on you.
Okay. So he got good vision too, huh? In the sandstorm. Uh, I'll just stand the ground.
Okay.
So was the only one who got winded 1 and 2?
It's
No.
you and Fiona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll just end here. I think that's my
Very well.
turn.
All right. That brings us to All right, Gideon.
Me again. I got a magic missile.
It's 20 health. This is really tempting to do. Do I have anything better for him? Because he is all the way over there. For the moment. Ooh. 15, 20. But I don't have that. Oh god. Alright, fine. Is Merc silenced, right?
Merc is silenced. Yeah.
Is it like a physical silence or it was a
You just see
magical
us.
silence?
You guys just see wind. Just he keeps moving his face to get out of the wind, and it just keeps adjusting to keep going into his face.
Okay. I guess I'll do. I'll cast body mending
Oh,
on Merc. So that goes to 29. Does that stop the wind on him?
It doesn't stop the wind, but the damage that's been done is repaired, so he doesn't need to make the con save.
Mm-hmm.
Because his lungs were exploded, he just didn't take damage.
Oh, fun. Okay.
body mending don't fix, huh?
Well, body mending fixed the lungs, but that wind's still there. So he could. He's not silenced, I guess, anymore either, because then his lungs work. Yeah. No, you're good. It cures him.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's working through the thought pattern because the way I wrote it is not as well as you were thinking out of it. Think of it. See what happened was.
See what happened was. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, and you added. It also heals you for 4d6 health.
Yeah, because I increased the level.
Enjoy 21 points of healing, my friend. That's a good ass fucking roll.
That is pretty good. Just give you a little golf clap there.
Little fucking slap ass for you. There you go. Pop up, my friend. Oh, I would have had to use half my movements to stand up too, you sack of shit. I'll use half my movements to stand up. How big is this fucking area? This is like a sheet of ice covering everything, right?
Yeah.
You're a real piece of shit, you know that.
I actually think you guys are doing really good.
We will use. I forget which skill it is. I miss. Hold on.
I'm gonna switch it up.
Sorry. Oh. How far away is he?
I'm 20 feet in the air where I'm standing. Or flying.
20 feet off in the air. You're 35 feet from there. So I could get. I can't cast that anymore. How thick is this ice?
I mean, you can even see it starting to crack a bit because of how hot it is here.
So if I stomp, is it gonna break the ice?
No.
No.
I do like a good thematic, but no.
Okay.
Maybe next round. We'll see.
These salamanders still here, or are they under the ice?
If I recall, you guys broke them up and took them. So I guess they're
Oh,
not
yeah.
even there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just thinking about that when I said Colin was sitting on one. They're rocks. I'm like, oh yeah, you guys broke them apart and took them back to base.
On a bull. Go.
I didn't anticipate this fight. I worked on a couple more creatures for the Desert of the Immortals, and I was pretty excited about it. The Merc's like, yeah, I cast a spell. I'm like, fuck you, Merc,
Why are we fighting this guy?
because Merc.
Mark opened a portal and this guy went fucking upsetty spaghetti.
I thought a
Wait.
Bane wasn't in the turntable until like we hit like a 90.
Well, we don't technically know it's a Bane, and we also didn't roll this. It's just something that happened.
Oh,
It
I
was
see.
a thematic. I was just showing you what's out there, giving you the
Okay, but you
opportunity to
showed us
walk
what
away.
out there, and yeah, you think our group's gonna fucking walk away?
Hey, I can't control what your group does.
Yeah, but you can make an
We-
inference and an
We can
educated
control our
guess.
group either. It's okay.
He made
Is
a
the portal
threatening
hostile?
move.
You are the one person at the table that can metagame stuff like
It
that.
Let's
isn't
be
even-
honest.
You know, it's
He
crazy.
He was
You know what's
stretching,
crazy?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I
For what?
anticipated happening is that when I described the situation, Merc be like, nah, fuck this, go through Janus portal, go pick up Yaga and come back to reset the regional encounter. That's what I envisioned.
Well, I don't know what he is. I cannot determine he's that much of a threat.
You're right, the description of the whole area changing into a massive storm of wind. You're like,
It
yep,
says, yeah, it says, please come in here.
I'm
This,
just already been windy. Shrug.
To be fair, all the destruction we've caused
Yeah.
is at our level, right?
There's abilities to change the effects of an area,
I know,
so
like, I'm just learning about magic. Bro can just be a
I
good
also
guy.
described that you guys were frightful of his presence.
Not nice.
Yes,
we're
we
also
do.
frightful
I'm
of somebody in
good
our
here.
presence.
I mean,
we travel with them.
So what?
I just think you guys made a decision. We're seeing how it plays out.
He made a
We
threat.
travel with
turn.
Gideon. I don't think fear.
Is that your turn? Okay, Merc, coming back to you.
It's okay.
Yeah, don't we have a constant fear with us all the time?
I was gonna
Uh,
say,
Stop me from fucking living my life.
I'm
Yeah,
immune
we
to
gotta-
fear.
we
I
gotta-
am who I am.
Living
I am
it and
immune to fear.
sharing it is what I say.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
Ellie.
Patron too. They can never be feared. Ever.
So hold on, Merc. I want to shoot you again. Okay, just
Oh.
bear with me. I don't. It goes right by your face. That same ice energy. And destroys the ground to the next to you. Yaga, your feet just kind of get blistered with ice for a bit. Feels comfortable to you. You like ice.
You mean I'm on my broom?
Okay. Well, is that his turn or?
I love
No,
ice.
it was just a legendary action. Now it's Fiona's turn.
Who wants a snowball?
What?
Merc does.
No thanks.
I mean the ice treat you.
That's what we meant too.
That's what some of you didn't mean.
Which one of you calling a pervert? That's what I want to know.
It's
Either or,
somebody's
no
turn.
thanks.
It's Fiona's turn.
Oh shit! Speaking of Fiona,
Oh, he's probably got fucking deck saves out the wazoo.
so let me message you the spells that I don't forgot to add to our list because the thing wasn't connected. The compendium.
Magic missile.
I just need to find where I wrote it.
Oh shit! Never mind. It probably wouldn't work. Her missile's not like mine.
She doesn't have a special missile. No.
Well, shit.
The fuck did I write these?
Merc has that last one swish by you. The mood changes. What's your health at, Merc? Yikes.
Not enough.
It's alright. After Fiona's turn, you're going to take a little bit more.
Shit. So if I cast Magic Missile, it's the level 1 spell and do nothing to him.
Isn't that the one you got bookmarked?
What's that?
Isn't that the one you got bookmarked?
Well, this is Fiona.
Oh, you said for you.
Fuck, dog. I think I'll just do. She's on the ground too, right? What does she
Yeah, she is not prone. She's just winded 1 and 2.
So no reaction.
Attack once.
Cool.
An attack
Cool.
roll with disadvantage. Movement is
So no
halved.
reaction. Well, shit. I'll probably just have her phase out. She's not in a good spot. We're gonna do.
Calling upon the protections Fiona used to have, being that you created this being, you kind of wave your hand and dismiss her from the fight. As you dismiss her, you see the look of "I want to help" as you kind of give her the eyes to let her know this is not the time. And when you do, you summon her to your hand, revealing the gem that's Ellie made.
Brown.
The moon gem. All right, Ellie, you're up.
Okay, I'll use Divine Remedy to remove Wind 2.
Very good.
And then I'll attack him twice.
Very good.
I have to roll this with disadvantage. Hold on, don't calculate it. Does 18 hit?
18 does miss.
Okay. Okay, then my second attack. 20 hit?
20 does miss. As the Dasashi bow kind of fires out, the wind kind of pushes your arrows off in different directions. Upon seeing your bow, you see him grin,
Does
and he just go ahead.
if I add to it 4, does it hit?
Add what?
4.
No.
What about a 7?
Wait, does 25 not one of your attacks?
So I'm rolling with disadvantage, so the minimum is a 20.
Oh yeah. You need to.
I can
His
make it a
DC is
27.
24. 27 does it?
Okay, so you can take the. Okay, so the way I do this is by adding my inspiration to my roll, and I'm using my reaction to add +3 of my wisdom. So that makes it a 27.
Hold up, if you
Or a
say his AC
24.
is a 24, then he would just need the 4. If his disadvantage roll is a 20.
I thought, oh, if I meet it, I beat it?
Immediate, you beat it.
Okay, then I'll have to use my reaction. I can save that.
Okay, very good.
And then, so it is 16 plus 14, and that's
Very
it.
good. Very good.
You have to.
That's the Distachi, the 14. The extra 3d8.
You see the bow collide with it, or the arrows collide with him. He grins and waves his hand, and you see the wind kick up. You never want to make a con save again.
Another con save.
Is this for the
Pass.
winded?
This is for Winded 1 and
What
2.
the fuck?
Do I need to make this as a wind nymph?
Is that?
You have no immunities to Winded 1 and 2 from wind.
I didn't know if it was caused by like winds. So
It is caused by wind, but you don't.
Okay. I just
You
making
don't.
sure.
Do you have an immunity to it? I don't remember.
I didn't know if it was caused by because like you can't be burned, have the burn effect if you're immune to fire. You know what I mean? That's what I was wondering if it was the same way.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if I gave nymphs that. That's what I.
Oh,
You may be right. Yeah. You're a wind nymph. You are
Yeah.
immune to Winded 1 and 2 and resistant to fall and wind damage.
Yay!
Very good. I think you're the only one that fails, Gideon.
I'll use
So
my
concert,
action to
concert.
succeed.
What did you get?
Con save.
Do you need a dice to pass? Hoss?
If you want to hold on to your dice, I can use my daily to succeed.
Oh, okay, okay.
So
Alright, so the only person that failed was Umbriel rolled a 24, Gideon chose to succeed, Gunner passed. I need one from Merc.
No.
Do you want a dice to pass, Cullen?
Maybe my inspiration will help me.
Oh, that's Dex.
The Dex.
Oh yeah.
21.
That's
Bang,
what
bang.
19 plus Merc's benefit is 24. You pass.
Mhm.
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, hold on.
Oh
One
my,
sec.
oh my.
Yeah, you pass.
What was the effect of failing this again?
Winded 1 and 2.
Winded 1 and 2.
I will use the inspiration. God damn it.
It's alright.
But you had a D20.
I gave him an advantage roll, not a Eureka.
Do you want a dice to pass?
Please, I'm gonna need it.
All right. I will give you the. Let me double check. I know I have a 19 and a 17, so I'll give you the 17.
Sumimasen.
17 plus your con is what?
24.
24.
Alright.
Oh, then I should reroll, right? Then for the save.
I think you're just good, right? You just passed. Yours was a
Yes.
Eureka, Colin, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Was it?
Eureka's
I
at.
thought it was inspiration.
Oh, then you would need to reroll then. I thought I gave you Eureka
Okay.
last session for what you came up with.
Yeah,
Pretty sure Mert
so
got one
didn't you-
too last session.
Didn't you summon the
Oh,
Minotaur? And like send him off with the shit? He gave you Eureka for that. Or am I tripping?
Oh. If you want to take it, you can.
No, you're good. You're good. We'll just call it good because you're all about to take 35 damage, except for Celeste.
Actually, it is 29 damage.
Actually.
If you're within Merc's aura, it is that.
I think I'm out of it, right?
I can't even see you, bro.
Yeah, where are you?
Far
Get
right,
rid of
baby.
these guys. Oh no, I need him. I
Oh,
need him.
definitely ain't over there, bro.
Whoa, what are you doing over there?
I'm gonna move Fiona off the map too. Okay.
That's fine.
What is this blue thing right here? Oh, that's the
Ice.
ice. Okay.
Are you
Just
flying right now, Celeste?
Yeah, I'm on a
Jeez.
broom.
Oh. Yeah, Celeste, I need you to make a strength save.
Where the
Oh.
fuck did the map just go?
What do you mean, where the map go?
The wind is my friend.
It just like,
Let's see.
I don't know what it just happened.
You might have to
turn into a funeral nymph.
Celeste, you fall off your broom.
Well, good thing I'm not very high.
Huh?
I said, good thing I'm not very high. Like I can put my foot down and touch the ground. So.
Well, as a wind nymph, you don't take big ball damage anyway.
And you just see your broom just shoot off into the wind.
You hate to see
Uh-oh.
it.
Sucks to say.
Locate objects.
No, it doesn't. Get over it.
No, it does.
Well,
That was
then
my ultimate
it'll
move.
come back.
It'll come back around. I'll grab it when it comes back around.
Grab
At the
that
start
shit
of his
over
turn,
there.
I'm gonna-
you would see his body start to dry up.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
round 2.
And what am I wanting to do? We're gonna use a bonus action to really fucking just have some fun here. I need a 20-foot line.
My glob.
No, yeah, not a 20-foot line. I need a 20-foot wide line.
Oh, well, that's tough. I mean, that's gonna hit.
I'm not aiming for everyone. I'm only aiming for Merc. You just guys happen to be standing there.
God damn it!
I didn't get to move.
I know. I used
it's
to be behind
technically
you.
it's technically twice this, so I'm gonna put one here.
That's not 20, that's 100.
No, it's 20 foot wide. Good call though.
I mean,
There we go. I'll move them to the map layer so it doesn't affect you guys. All right. So I need
Just giving you-
Umbriel, Yaga, Gunner, and Merc. I need you guys to make a strength save.
Where?
So you what?
Strength
Strength
save.
With disadvantage?
I don't know.
You, if you have winded 2, it's disadvantage, or winded 1, yeah, it would be disadvantage.
It's a 12.
All right, so technically they're a little further away. So Gunner's the only one that passed.
Or fucked.
Well, what's the
I
number
think.
we need?
24.
24. Strength, he said.
Yeah.
I think it's time for that Eureka, pal.
All right, go ahead and roll it. What do you need? A 7?
Yeah.
Natural 1. Natural 1. I don't really care if you move or not. You get pushed back. You are technically 5, 10. You're about 40 feet off the map. Also, much like a derecho would be, any AoE effect that's going on is nullified while you're within this area.
Wait, that mean the wind around us is also notified?
It's his. Does not apply to him.
I didn't get
Uh,
that. Can you repeat that?
You don't take any damage though, so that's a plus, right? And I will go ahead and make my movement. Do I not get to remake this sunken in save?
No.
Oh, God, it's so annoying.
So you gotta keep going to him. You like pushed it back.
So the derechos or something else.
Wait, why'd you move forward?
Why did I move forward?
Yeah,
Because it's my turn.
you don't.
Huh?
You don't have to move forward.
Oh, I can just let it take me?
Enemies that fail a wisdom save are compelled to attack you and will move into range if needed to do so.
I know, I have to move in within range to hit him.
Yo, Spear's
Oh,
not in
you're-
range.
Oh, okay.
well,
Yeah.
when he goes by me, can I use my reaction?
It's 20 feet in the air.
Yeah, so unlike Calum that can hit from a million miles away, Jade can't.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you're just checking spears or if you're trying to do something. So
Well, my spheres do have a range, so I want to get within range.
So
And-
I'm currently 60 feet away from him.
Yeah. Yeah. I hate the fact that I have to chase you.
Well, you
You
got
pushed
speed.
him over there.
Yeah.
I
it's
know,
your
but I need
fault.
this up. I need this up though.
I hate that I did this to you.
I hate that I did it because I forgot I was fucking aggroed on him.
You got
And I was
push him
thinking,
towards you.
I was thinking like in my head, because I've dealt with Derecho before, that this would get me out of my thing, and then I realized, oh, this isn't an AoE. What he's doing to me.
Mhm.
So yeah, the DM made a mistake.
Just doing a hypnotize and cat dance. You know, AoEs to be fun. Or pimp.
You guys are also out of the ice.
Hold on.
Oh, it's
How
not
far back-
anymore.
How
Go
far
ahead.
back did they get hit?
60
40
off,
feet.
40 feet off the map.
40 feet off the map. Do we just want to shift everybody up to be around there?
Shift
Because
everybody
if
up 40
if
feet.
yeah,
Move everything up 40.
just everybody move 40 feet. That way we're still
That
on
way
the
it's
map.
not crunched up at the end there.
Yeah.
Fighting to get my back
There
against
you
the wall.
All right.
There we go.
So-
We have a whole map to use. We could use.
No, Mac, you don't have to move. We stay where we are.
All right, Merc, you're getting 8 more attacks.
8?
Yeah, you have 8 attacks around, and I can use one
Just move
special
the-
ability.
Just move the ice up as well. 40 feet.
I'm not going to move the ice because that ice is going to go away next round. What I am going to do is throw some shit at Merc.
8 attacks. That's fucking crazy.
Welcome to Bane Fights. I'm glad you could join us. 31 to hit,
Oh, yeah. That
23.
hits, of course.
And keep in mind, I nerfed his attack rolls by a lot with the new system I'm using. So 28 to hit. I forgot to tell you the damage. 23 wind, 14 bludgeoning, and then 28 to hit.
I don't understand this.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. On that first one, can he make a wisdom save?
Is that a spell?
Yes. Dang,
I'm gonna-
no, I wouldn't do that shit. We're in the predicament, boys. Okay, how much was the damage again?
23 wind, 14 piercing. Sorry.
You seem so be real handy if this fucking blessing did something right now.
Well, we'll get to that later on. Second hit, 20 wind damage, 16 bludgeoning.
Okay. Good lord.
What is that for? Oh, I kind of wanted to go work with you on that directly, Hobbs, just to bounce ideas, because I have a thing in mind, so I definitely want to pin that. But I figure you're gonna tell me if I'm going overboard on it. That makes sense. Murky's still up. I need to know when you're down.
No.
28 to hit. Yep, wrong one. That was not a hit. That was not a hit. Sorry. 18 misses, so better. 20 misses, so that's 4 attacks so far. 5 attacks. 6 attacks. 7 attacks. Last attack is a 32 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
20 wind, 16 piercing. Are you still up?
21, 16 piercing, 8 to 12. I'm still up.
Okay. Then I think you know what comes next. So I'm going to switch it up a bit. No, I kind of want to impale you. I'm going to throw a larger one at you. This time, as you see him hold it, he just kind of like, instead of 1, you see 2. And I need you to make a dex save. 24 is the DC.
You said deck save.
Hmm.
Uno momento.
You are a dex knight, right?
No, not this time.
Don't worry
Damn, you
about
hate
it.
to see it.
I don't think I got anything for this.
Don't worry, you
Don't
got
hold on.
this.
Hold on 1 second.
Sure.
You're gonna pass either way. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use my Urdor, or however the fuck you pronounce it, to make his fail a success.
Is that a class skill, or patron skill, or a spell?
It's from my gem, Freya.
Oh, you're using your gem of Freya.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Love you too.
No, it's box.
Alright, Merc. Take half of this damage. Oh, I rolled so high.
Well, at least you got.
I rolled so high. So I'll have it for you. 16, 32, 46,
5 more times.
52 damage, right?
What type of damage?
Wind. Well. God damn it, Merc.
Jinx. I had it in my way.
So it's 16 win plus 14 win equals 30 win. And my math skills are terrible. 16 plus 17 is
33.
33 piercing.
Okay, so it's 30 wind. And then it's 33. I got 1 health.
Okay, cool. You're still up.
Oh my god.
Very well. That brings us to you, Mert.
This is fucking horrible.
Jeez.
Athena's doing her job right now. I'll give you that. Like, I cannot attack anyone else. I am just trying to get rid of this issue.
Am I able to move out of the derecho?
You make a strength or escape check.
What check is that? I don't know.
Acrobatics or athletics.
Oh my
Athletics.
god! You gotta be fucking kidding me. 16.
Is escape check not athletics? It's just acrobatics.
It's no, it's athletics or acrobatics. I think, depending on.
Yeah. I think
And
it's
add
easy.
4 to that, Merc.
He's not getting out.
That's not close.
You can add 7 to that, Merc.
He's getting out if you add 7. Where's he getting 7 from? Just so I know.
3 for my reaction, 4 for inspiration.
Mark, as you crawl your way out.
As I crawl my way out.
I hate to tell you this, escape checks require an action.
You bitch!
They do. They sure
I won't do it then.
Oh, then I keep my stuff.
Yep. You wanted
What's
this.
my
challenged him.
limitations to this? I wasn't challenging him. I was trying to actually make him
I don't
go
think
away
you've.
from
I don't think you've ever seen a derecho used in combat, so you would not know. You know you can't
So
speak.
this is like a derecho, or is this the same?
It's
as
derecho. It's derecho without
Okay, so you
damage.
changed it. Okay.
It's derecho without damage.
Well, you
So
also
I gotta-
changed it to trap them.
Oh yeah, for him, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want you to be there, Mark. You can walk backwards, I guess. Go with the wind.
Not looking good, chat. How far does it go out?
Stupid.
Technically, You just have to technically you just have to walk backwards. You're at the end of it.
I'm gonna walk backwards out of it.
All right. 5 feet, you're out. I forgot the
Okay.
line's only 120 feet.
Now that I can speak
That's a poorly worked idea for Jade.
for
Poorly
my
worked.
gals, Yaga and Umbriel, thank you so much for your assistance. As of right now,
Feels like you're
sir,
mocking.
I will. No, no, no. I will use my action. I will cast Safeguard.
On who?
What do you mean?
Yeah, on who?
No,
It's just it's
Okay, you're casting a spell?
group ting. Yes, correct.
I will use my reaction that I haven't used today to take your spell from you
Oh my God.
as I surround your face with a swirl of wind and attempt to cast a spell. I need you to make a dex save to avoid it.
Oh, hi, Merc.
Spell is snuffed from you.
Okay, it's a 24, right?
Yep.
We're cooked. Wait. Mm,
It'll give you a
where is
plus
it?
7.
I'm tired of this bitch.
He is the lowest rank of Bane.
I'm level 2.
Him,
I'm
him and
level
Sapphire.
down.
Him and Sapphire are the lowest levels.
He is annoying me.
I am sorry. It wasn't my intention to annoy
But
you. Just kill you.
you know what he ain't immune to?
Hugs.
Because I can't cast any. I'm silenced right now, correct? Okay. I use my Stone of Binding.
To bind me?
The one directly I got from Terror the Worm.
Okay. I'm not touching the ground.
I would assume it would come up and try to bind you.
What's the save?
I don't know. You never told
It
me.
would be strength for binding. I'm gonna fail this, Mark, but I want you to know I also have something to do with that. And I'm gonna use the legendary resistance to say no.
So who really won this exchange? Because fuck you.
Well, is your turn done? Because we'll talk about who won this exchange.
Mm-mm.
Am I allowed to use my reaction?
Yeah, I can.
What if I force you to fail instead? What will take precedence? Your legendary reaction or my...
Legendary resistance would probably take precedence.
I was just curious on how you would rule that.
I think it's based off a dice roll.
Actually, no, I can't take that back.
Are you done? I want to be not tied to you anymore.
No, you're still tied to me, pal. So I'll just, since I'm not in the derecho, I mean, got one
Use your
health,
Stone of Binding.
can't cast, so.
Well, you did try to cast. I just took your spell away from you.
Let's see.
So how did you use Stone of Binding?
Bonus action?
Okay, so you used your action to cast and the bonus action to do Stone of Binding. Okay, just trying to follow along.
So, really? The only thing I can do, since you are still taunted to me and has to attack me,
Here,
I would just run away.
Well, please bring him this way.
Don't run away from me.
When you're done running, I'm just going to go ahead. Merc, Will you do me a favor?
That's all I got, boys.
This is not damage. Will you roll me a d30 and add 25 to it?
I have a question, by the way,
Go
before I
ahead.
do this.
Yeah.
The wind we are experiencing right now, like around us,
Mhm.
it is not a byproduct of the desert of the mortals. It's a byproduct of him. Correct?
Correct. Correct.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I don't like where you're going with this, but I applaud you for thinking outside the box. Will you roll that?
What was it? D30 plus 25.
Yep. Roll low. All right, cool. That's relatively low. Not really.
No, that's literally max.
It's a D30. Well,
Oh, never mind. I fucking saw the 15
All
plus
right,
25,
Merc.
and I was like,
Need you to make a dex save.
Deck save, deck save, deck save.
As you see him standing there, you see these small little shurikens appear in his hands, roughly totaling 40.
All right, Naruto. Anton 30 fucking.
They don't do a full
Shuriken.
shuriken's damage. Shuriken. Dex save, Merc.
Yeah, spam.
Shoot. I would
No.
assume a magical effect.
Well, you can call it a pious effect if you'd like.
well, it's a natural
Natural
20.
That's fine. I just needed him to roll. He takes half damage, which would be 40 damage. So he goes unconscious.
what if I told you
Oh,
that I
my
used my reaction?
Wait.
Hey, Mark,
Yes.
swap places with me. Yeah, steal this spell, bitch. You already stole one.
Heck
Out
yeah.
here.
One
I'll
lower.
make your fucking deck save. Fuck
One
you.
lower.
I don't give
Okay.
a fuck.
80 points of piercing.
Oh, but you're in my range now, motherfucker.
And you are level 3 bleeding.
We'll take that.
He just sighs. And then looks how far away Merc is. And Jade
Making
is a
it fast.
child. Yeah. He still wants to kill Merc.
Even more so now because he keeps running.
Quit looking at him and look at me, motherfucker.
I can't. I
I'm
literally
about to
can't.
become
I
the
can't.
problem.
I literally can't look at you. I literally can't. I've wanted to look at you
I'm
guys.
gonna make you look at.
I've wanted to look at you. I really did. This whole time, I've wanted to give each of you equal shares of the love.
I'm okay with what's going on right now.
Very well. That's my turn. Gunner, you're up. Or that's Mark's turn. Gunner, you're up.
Thank you for moving into range, Mark. Needed that.
Alright.
All according to plan.
5, 10,
This is
15,
such a huge win if you win this fight.
20. The 35.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Hit
Well,
him.
after seeing him, kind of shrug off some of the damage last time, I'm going to shake the axe a couple times as the ice is going to start to melt and a flame will appear on the blade. I'm going to bonus action
That's
switch
so
it to
badass.
fire.
That's so badass. Take a Eureka. That's badass.
And I'm going to furious attack, which will just make it straight attacks because it's too far.
I have half a
And
mind to take you guys to his domain. This is annoying.
No.
my first attack.
Smoke. Smoke. Stop it.
He's rolling
Stop it,
high.
Smoke.
He's rolling high tonight.
That's like 19. Holy shit.
That's 7. That'll be 77 damage.
Gunner took you to his domain.
It's gonna be a place of
32
old age
32 of it is fire.
and wisdom.
Mm.
Just some comment on him was fucking.
Well, he'd be immune if it was 6 or lower.
Wouldn't be pumping it with essence to push it past the level 6?
And then
I don't know if we want to spend all that mana.
second attack.
Hold on, I gotta do this damage
Oh.
that you're doing.
Oh lord.
Did you just crit me again?
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, you did.
Jesus, 19. Holy shit! Again.
Yeah, keep beating his ass while he beating my ass. Please teach him a lesson.
Yeah, he
Look, you have not
says.
rolled below an 18 right now. I want you to know that.
All right, let me do some damage real quick, okay?
Hey, I got a question,
Yeah.
Fate.
Mhm.
If I, for my div dice, if I rolled a nat 20, let's say, and I swapped his dice for a nat 20, would his attack then become a nat 20?
It would be.
So then if his crit level becomes a 19 and I swapped it for a 19, it would be a crit level still?
I don't like where this is
18 or
That's a
going.
good question.
I don't like where this is going. I have no
Reading right
rebuttal
now
to
anyway,
this.
so-
What is this?
I ain't even thought of
So
that
Smokey,
before.
I am resistant to fire.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't know for sure, but I knew you were
You're good.
resistant to ice, so
That's
figured I
still,
would try it.
still a fuck of damage.
That's a good.
But
That's
does
a
that
good
actually
idea.
count?
Resistant
Because
to
I also
fire.
played at 19.
Yeah, he's resistant to everything but what he's weak to.
He's weak to
Oh, I thought they
ground.
only carried it for their specific thing.
No, they have.
Yes, so-
Jade is actually funny because he is one of the only ones with 2 vulnerabilities.
He weak to earth, like a dumb bird.
Is it Earth?
Wind.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, wind's strong against Earth. It's ice.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why
he-
his opposite is ice.
Why he was taking half damage there?
And then his real one for ice would be weak to fire.
All right, so we're gonna roll with fire being his weakness because I know I have a system for Banes. I'm just
Yeah,
my brain's not
because
working.
Jade's false element is wind,
Yeah.
which is weak to earth. Wind does nothing to earth. And then
Wind is strong against Earth, I thought.
no. Because
Wind
as
is strong
Bang,
against-
I took the golem against the wind fuckers, and they couldn't do anything to me.
All right, hold on 1 second. Wind is. I gotta
So
look.
that-
So wind is weak. Earth's weakness is wind.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
figured
yeah.
wouldn't
it
his
would be
real
because wind,
element be-
because wind can
Wouldn't
wear
he be
down
weak to
Earth.
ice?
Wouldn't
So-
his real element
I thought-
be earth then?
Yeah, he would be wind and earth. He
Yeah.
wouldn't be wind and ice.
Yeah. So this whole thing has been. At the
You
end,
motherfucker.
I totally fucked it up. I
Oh,
wrote it
man.
incorrectly. I wrote it incorrectly.
That's why I was like, what the fuck? Like, his shit should be, like, fire should be his weakness then, because his
Yeah,
real
okay, so I'm gonna give you the weakness to fire because the DM definitely fucked this whole thing up.
Good job.
God damn it.
See, that's why
Well-
he's the fucking lowest bane. He not
Yeah.
even got the right combination.
Because his real target then is
Aeolus.
fucking- yeah. No,
Hoyas and Aeolus.
yeah.
Plants.
Koyas is who he's strong against. Yeah, I don't remember.
Creus. He's strong against. Well, Aeolus is his real. Yeah.
He is meant not to take damage from Aeolus. That's why he's immune to wind.
Get
Yeah.
it together, Fate.
And
He's
he
meant to
should
fight
be
him.
dealing whatever is strong against the wind is what he should be dealing.
Yeah, which is Earth.
So, yeah. So it should be Earth.
But right now he's ice. He's trying things out.
He's trying things. Why? How did
Like,
I
He's still
mess
figuring
that up?
things out. He's in
Like
his rebellious
Aeolus, he's a little
stage.
free spirited, and he's trying out.
How did I mess that up? That means I messed up all the veins I worked on recently.
He's just in his
Yeah.
rebellious stage right now.
Because
The
when
only
we were
one
up
that-
when we were up in the Deadlands, Ice Bitch had fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
He's
yeah,
supposed to have Earth. Yeah. Yeah. And that would make his weakness ice. Right?
yeah.
So wait,
his
what's strong
weakness-
against what? What is his weakness? Yeah, so his weakness should be ice, not be using ice.
Which just made me think, why the fuck does Amazithis have earth when he should have water?
Okay, Merc. Amethyst hasn't been worked on since the very
Don't
first
frustrate
campaign.
everyone. We're in the middle.
Yeah, the Banes are a tricky thing to work on. That's why I like testing them.
So what is
That
it?
being said, fire is strong to him this fight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right now he's
Yeah.
wind and ice.
Yeah,
We're
for some
fighting
fucking reason.
He just
Damn.
hasn't grown out of it yet.
His
This
other
is teenage
weakness.
years. He's trying things out. It's a phase. He
Oh
wants to
my
be like his
God.
sister.
I just want to do one fight where I don't mess it up.
I was gonna say I'm ice. I got this.
We'll get there.
It's so
first.
upsetting.
Maybe
It's
next.
very
year.
upsetting.
This is the canon event that made him switch to Earth.
Yeah.
This is it's really frustrating.
Do you need
Yeah,
a
this
hug?
motherfucker's ice in the middle of the. Oh god, these are the desert of the immortals. Jesus.
Because I didn't even think about the ice either. Because I'm like, oh yeah, why is Jade here? Because when I was designing it, I was like, yeah. Because I was looking at the charts, so I was like, I could use Earth and Wind here. Jade does both, and I'm like using its kit, not even thinking about the reason why Jade's here.
Dummy.
It's not because of ice. Because it's Earth and Wind.
And that's what I thought. I was faded at the start of this shit when I saw him shoot.
I mean,
ice.
you are.
Well,
Little
fucking
bit.
me.
Well, Smokey's on a crit roll, so everything's
No,
going
I mean,
okay.
Smokey is doing. So, I'll tell you.
And he's
after the
weak
fight.
to Smokey's damage for the
Yeah.
fight. So
Yeah.
77 doubled,
He should have been weak to the first ones.
Yeah.
which is all they've all been 77. So
No,
Just
because
add
I thought it was
77.
slashing is the first part, right?
oh yeah, what's your
And that-
cold damage maxed? Because you're on crits, your shit does
30,
max
30,
max.
30, 32.
32. You just did 39 and
39.
on cold.
How the hell you gonna do less?
Oh, well,
Uh,
32 is the dice. Yeah, so 40,
Suck him up, Smokey.
40, let's see, 40, 46, 52,
16 plus 16 is 32.
53.
All right, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I've already taken the damage off, so I'm just gonna give you 20 more damage of what you rolled. I cannot deal with this right now. That is so annoying. When your players know your world better than you do, what can you do?
Just a
Go
fever
ahead. If you don't
dream.
have a Eureka, everyone take one.
No, you guys.
Uh,
That's annoying.
Yeah, there, Fate. You're learning.
We got some revisions to do.
All right.
That's why this is the testing phase.
Half his sheet is ice attacks.
Just Control F ice and then click replace all with earth.
Earth.
and that's not even it. You still have to attack Merc.
Yeah, come over here, baby boy.
I'm just very upset.
Yeah, if you can.
It's okay.
I'll
Fate.
tell you what, Smokey keeps doing what he's doing. He's gonna get the hidden victory condition.
When he gets over here, Ara's gonna ask him, "Why you doing ice dip?"
Shut
You know,
the fuck
Smoke,
up.
that hatchet that I gave you turned out to work out pretty well, huh?
It would have worked in both scenarios though, because like if he
Yeah.
was the traditional, he would have been doing more damage anyway. So it
Mhm.
kind of
Life
works
was
out.
meant for him.
You're welcome, Smoke.
All that training with me finally paid off, old man. Look at you, looking like a brand new car.
So you guys are about to witness Bane Overdrive because of Smoke.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Put
I
him
didn't
in
mean
the
to do
garage.
that. Sorry, guys.
No, you made him reach half health. So congratulations on your condition to getting a level.
Hell yeah.
Removing all ailments and granting them advantage on saves and attacks. The overdrive lasts as many rounds as it took to get him. Yeah, so I get overdrive for 2 rounds. It's gonna be tough, but as long as the DM didn't give him fucking diamond attacks, it should be alright.
It's my turn.
Yep. Go right ahead, Ellie.
No, is Gunner done?
No,
Yeah,
Gunnar
it's
has a
my turn.
bonus. Oh, do you have a bonus action?
Bonus section to switch to fire.
Alright, well then I'm gonna use my legendary action at the end of the turn to shoot Merc again.
Jesus,
Mm,
what's your
mm,
issue?
To take it out on you.
I can't. I literally can't do anything until you're gone.
What's your range?
120 feet.
Damn.
I have an advantage
like
on
that.
attack rolls, so that sucks, Merc. Alright, Merc. 30 to hit.
Wait. Mark.
Is he in Gideon's range? Oh no, he moved.
No, he's not in my range. Getting. Mark, hit the floor.
He's
He has
called Gideon.
disadvantage on him.
Me.
That was the plan. I
Free
just
action to
dropped.
drop.
Not a reaction. Free action.
Yep, free
Going
action.
prone.
Does it? Does it actually matter?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it just they would just get rid of my advantage. So 30 to
Oh.
hit, Merc.
30 to hit.
You're throwing that right past me.
It's actually a really high roll too. Rolled a 15 and a 16 on my dice roll.
Where is it? Where is it?
I got summoned just to watch you whoop his ass.
Well, technically, like outside of the blunders on my part, Athena's played the way she should have been played the entire fight the way she should be. Because of that, I haven't hit any of my mages that have less than 100 health.
I had
So-
less than 100 health
So,
when we started.
I hit 0, but
Okay.
I have endure. I'm up to 1.
Oh, you chose endure.
Look at
Proud of
you.
you.
But the second you go unconscious and rise back up, you would have to reinstitute that ability again. And now, Ellie,
You don't go
Will you-
unconscious.
you don't?
Yeah, I just stay at 1.
When
Oh.
you hit 0, you make it to stay at 1. So you don't pop back up at 1, you stay at 1.
Then I
It
redact
would
my
depend on the
statement.
wording.
I am still focused on you. Yay for me.
I'm a scouser. We don't get knocked out.
I do need you to make a con save, though.
What's this guy's
is-
problem?
This is for the additional damage.
Mark, I
You
need
fail.
you to not be dog shit for 1 fucking
As written, you take an additional 32, and you are frozen.
Does he need
Mm-mm.
24?
Wait. What's the con save for? So did he throw something at me?
No, it's the ray. The secondary condition. I did the damage. You went down.
The ray?
He didn't go
Yeah,
down.
it's.
Well,
Ray
the
he
ray
shot
was
at
not
you.
the
Yeah.
You know what I mean. Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
this
he did
is
shoot a ray.
yes.
Oh.
That every time I'm singling you out, it's an attack roll that I'm making. If
Oh.
that helps you.
Gonna switch spots with me. Actually,
That's fine.
yeah. Yeah.
No,
What?
I'm okay with it. Gunner can switch places with you if you'd like.
Oh, me too? Okay. Womp, womp, womp. Ciao.
Ka-chow.
Alright, con save. Gunner?
Con
Then-
save. For Frozen?
No, this is for 110 damage and frozen. Well, the 110 damage is going to hit you if a 30 hit you.
Well, 30 definitely hit me.
So you take 110 ice damage.
Oh,
Need-
that
you're
hurt.
What time of day is it?
gonna need you to calm down,
Yeah,
Pete.
it's hard.
110. Okay.
And now I need you to make a con.
We
For
started
Frozen,
at night,
right?
didn't we?
Yes. And additional damage.
Oh, I have advantage on it.
Yeah. I mean, you're still going to go down. You just won't be frozen when you go down. So halves, you take 16 additional damage.
So I would go to 0.
Ah,
Except,
yeah. You go
I'm a
back up
warrior.
because you're a warrior.
well,
I'm
I have to make
also
a con.
endure.
I have to make a con save. It's not straight endure. It's
It's better than Endure. It's Endure, but you have to roll
Oops.
a 10 instead of a 12.
Yeah, and well, and it keeps going. So like,
Yeah.
Ender only does it once. Yeah, I can keep staying up.
No,
Very
door
good.
door also keeps going.
Oh, is it? I thought it was just once.
Unless Fate
Okay.
changed it in the
Boop, boop,
official
boop.
one.
I actually have it in the martial talents, which are defensive, open, endure. The save is 12, but increases by 2 every time you would go down. Counter does not reset until you finish a long rest. So, yeah, keep going up, my man. You are not frozen. You are not dead. Ellie, your turn.
All right.
Ellie, would you like to be a lichen?
I like it.
Yeah.
Don't
Look,
take that shit.
considering the fact that I'm devoted to the moon, I think it would make sense. But I like my beauty.
I was just
so
curious.
no.
I was
I
just
like
curious.
my beauty.
So no.
God, I get to see how much my bank just, or my company just took from me on my child's insurance.
I am going to activate the light of hope.
Yay!
For a minute. The party can roll all saving throws and all attack rolls with advantage. Because I have disadvantage on attack rolls, I roll flat. And I am going to attack.
We love Elpis in this house.
Shut
And
up.
where? 31 to hit.
Hits?
Well, so it's a 9 and a 17.
26 pieces of arrows in your ass.
uh,
9, 17.
And then for the second attack, 21 to hit. I'll make it higher if it needs to be 24. I'll give
It does
myself
need
a
to be
3.
24.
So it's 11 and 4. Oh, the 4 is awful. Wow. And I'll move a little bit away from.
It's not too bad. It only lasts like $70. Oh.
And that's my turn.
Very well. Uh, uh, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and finish what we started with Merrick. You traded places. Miss. That brings us to Yaga. You're up.
I just realized my healing. Stop, Jinx! How is this healing rain different than mine? How did I get this healing rain? Oh, there's a 2 different healing rains.
Baby boy.
Healing ring.
Okay. Within 30 feet of yourself, each ally within 15 feet of the target heals 46 health. Alright. I'm going to. Oop.
What are you doing? What are you doing, baby boy?
1, 2, 3. Okay. Where's my ruler? Oh my god, mouse, please. Alright. Alright. Where's Merc? You're right here. Oh, fucking. My mouse keeps unregistering. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, what was that?
It's my cat.
Sounded like a gurgly throat. You are so far
Yeah.
up
He's growling at me,
there.
hissing at me,
So
because he
Merc,
didn't like my hug.
you're right there. Can I? Okay. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. The things I do for Merc. Okay, perfect. I need to grab a template. Area of effect. Circle 15 foot. Alright. So Merc.
The spell?
Yeah.
You need to make an acrobatics check to get out of the derecho. Or an athletics. That takes your action.
Oh, just
Out of the lich?
Oh yeah, you can just walk backwards. Yeah, come out right here. So, 9, 10, and then just move the remainder of your movement after 10 feet.
Okay, 10. Okay. So still right there. You will take Healing Rain. Cast 14 points of healing. And then to the Bane of Olympus. Whoa, what the fuck did I do? I am going to, I don't know if this will work, probably not, but it doesn't hurt to try. I need him to make a wisdom save.
Is this a spell?
I guess it's a patron ability skill.
Oh, okay. Go ahead then. Wisdom save?
Wait.
Sticks da.
Do we all get healed 14?
No,
No.
just Mert.
Yeah, whoever's in that area.
24 is his wisdom save.
Bring out our baby girl to drop it to a 1.
Did she roll the same?
Huh?
Did you have a 1?
No. She has a 1. I had a 19 and 17. She had a 1 and a 4.
Would she take Oracle too?
Yeah. Well, he would have had the Curse of Silence, but he passed. No, sorry, Curse of Blind. So he's not blinded, and that is my turn.
Alright. Well, we'll go ahead and have Merc roll. No. Merc, you're getting lasered again. Both miss.
Hell yeah.
That brings us to Orion.
Hey, Mark, what do you want?
Yeah, that would help actually.
What's the range on this shitty spell? 60. And large should be 120. Yeah, you're good. Gonna heal Merc for 70.
Hell yeah.
I'll take 6 of my mana.
How many rounds am I tied to you?
It ends on my turn this next round.
Speaking of, I need to do rounds for 2 rounds. That rain is on top of you, Mert.
Oh, time to start
I
dancing.
got the body section.
Ugh, Jesus.
We'll just. Not sure this will hit, but whatever.
You guys, I'm gonna need a
Oh,
nice
dude, good.
old nap after this.
11 points of cold damage.
Mm. Very well. Is that your turn, good sir?
I got some movements.
By the way, you roll with advantage.
You want to see if it's crit?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Nope.
It's okay.
Alrighty. We'll go here. And that's it.
All right. One more time. One more again, Merc. My last one. Cha-cha. 29. 32. Do you drop prone?
Wait, where? Oh, you asked if I'm dropping prone right now. I'm still prone. I just switched spots for him. I didn't get up yet.
Well, that's 100 points of ice damage. And I need you to make a constitution save.
This one doesn't require an attack roll, right?
Oh, was it attack roll? 29.
Oh. Oh shit, I can't beat a 29. Jesus. I'm just really horrible.
You are considered frozen.
I will use my reaction to make him succeed.
I respect
Is that a spell or your dice?
My gem. I can use it as many times as my casting modifier.
You know, shout out my mages, man. Love y'all to death. Because I'm about to die.
I will
Let
keep you
him
up.
turn in a new leaf. You know what I mean?
See,
Make your endure check.
you stayed behind for
Okay.
us, so we're gonna do our
25.
best for
Good.
you.
Very good. That brings us to Gideon.
Ah, motherfucker, I'm coming for you now.
Last but not least.
Alright, you bitch. What was the healing rain, by the way?
14.
14.
14.
You're in
Alright,
the
cool.
you're in that healing rain now.
Yeah. Yep. Alright,
Healing
motherfucker.
ring.
Yeah, 14.
Okay.
Take that.
Pulling out
14.
my fucking axe. Can you make me a wisdom save, good sir?
I can. 27.
Oh, sorry. A charisma save.
Crema?
You also need.
17.
First you need to make an intelligence save as well, if you could.
Could you just make all the saves, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
All of those fail.
Okay. So you have disadvantage on attacks against me. And then you also have a -2 to all your saves.
Okay. What is
Those are
that,
just
terror?
no, that is the effects of panic, the
the discount.
weapon of Deimos that I have,
Okay.
and that is the effect of my aura.
Does your aura extend 20 feet in the air?
Actually, no. You don't have to pass the save because you're 25 feet away from me.
Okay. So which one is the charisma? Is the
Charisma was the disadvantage on attacking me.
on attacking just you?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, cool. I probably should save my legendary resistance.
Nah, use it.
No, because I got other things that I can do.
Mm. Mm.
What to do? I want that. But
But
okay, yeah, fuck it. We'll use our bonus action in order to to activate Incarnation of Fear,
Okay, what is
which
that?
means that you can see me, right?
Yeah.
So if you can see or hear me, or if you have blind sense or tremor sense to feel me, um, you are considered shaken. That's fear 1, meaning that you get
Yeah.
a -2 to all your saves. Wait, fear 1 is that saves? I know it's AC.
I have elements pulled up.
Uh,
It rolls to all rolls in AC.
Okay, to all rolls and AC. Cool. So you have a -2. Ooh, even better. That affects your attack rolls too.
Yeah. There's no save on that?
No, that's as long as you can see or hear me or sense me.
How long does that
Um,
last?
That lasts for 1 minute.
Okay.
While you're within my radius. I guess actually no, it's as long as you're within those conditions.
Yep.
And then you might not be looking at me, motherfucker, but you ain't gonna be looking at anyone in a second. Could you make me a wisdom save?
Jesus Christ.
31.
Have you attacked yet?
I will
So
use
it's
my
for-
reaction. No, this is my action in
Oh.
order to make you fail.
Then I will use a legendary resistance to succeed.
That's fine. Because this happens 30 feet around me and it's a continuous effect. So it'll keep going.
That's fine.
That's my turn.
Very well. I have no legendary actions. Start of the round. I forgot to do this last round, so I wasn't going to
Wait, hold
penalize it.
What about they daughter?
She's not here.
Wow.
Yeah, she's not
Uh,
here.
America needs you to make another dex save.
With advantage.
Deck save.
Yeah, I forgot this comes back around. So you pass. You take. What do you roll? 40. So you take 40 damage. You make your endure for me.
40. I got way more.
Oh,
than
yeah,
40.
yeah, I forgot. You got the 70. Now, everyone needs to make their con saves.
I gotta move this for a second.
Everyone makes con saves, you said?
Yep. Start of the round.
Oh, God, wait. That's supposed to be with advantage.
I'm gonna forget y'all at
What do we need to
Banfield.
pass?
24.
God.
Don't forget what, Merc. You're farther away from everyone.
A small price to pay for salvation.
I'll make sure I pass.
Very well.
Who will be using
So-
the dice on this one, Chief?
It's up to you.
Oh, I can reach you. I can't make you go to 24.
Now you get. I got this Eureka thing.
Ah, okay.
Hopefully it works out.
11 plus 11. You just miss. By
Unfortunate. Yep, bet you.
so, Gideon, you failed? Or did you pass? You failed?
20.
How big's your aura, Merc?
Huh?
How big's your aura?
Our
That doesn't
auras are only
specify.
10 right now.
Oh,
10 to 15, yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
right now
I,
they're only
I,
10.
I can give Gideon a 4.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Let's see if we can use dice.
Y'all just gonna give me her 17?
17 is used.
Oh, is it?
I
Yeah.
can't. I can't give you my 19 because I used my reaction to make him succeed.
Okay.
yeah. So if anything would cut. Ellie, is yours a reaction or free action? To
It's
give
a
him the
free
4.
action.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's only a
Alright.
limited amount, that's why. It's from
So-
Reynir.
Hobbs, you passed.
Mm-hmm.
Merc passed, Yaga passed, so the Orion's the only one that failed.
I'm
That's
sorry.
Orion. Where is Orion? Oh, way over here.
Over
I-
Remember,
here.
is JD Boy evil?
I prevented him from being frozen.
Can you see alignments?
Because we do have alignment damage this campaign, right? Or am I tripping?
Yeah.
No, we don't. Do we?
You do.
He hasn't dealt any dark damage, so I don't know.
That's because he doesn't utilize alignment damage. That's specifically for two of his sisters.
Thought you
What's the
took my
damage for
alignment.
the
35 wind for everyone.
Oh,
35?
Gonna do a doer.
And I am going to use my movement to fly over to Merc. And I will use my special ability first. And I'm going to create a pillar of ice next to you, Merc. Need you to make another dex save.
My lordy lord. 30.
30 succeeds. You take half of 10d10 ice. And you're not frozen to the ground.
Oops. Shit. That's wrong.
So 56 divided by 2, Merc. Next, I will use my bonus action.
28.
And I am going to freeze the floor further around Mert. And then I'm going to make my attacks against you, Mert. What do I have again?
You have shaken, so you have a -2 to all your stuff.
Rolls.
Okay. Natural healing. I get 50 health. What is in my way? Little map. That's 50. Alright. Make a con save. Because I passed the con save on mine. Or wait, what's your DC, Hobbs?
My DC is 22?
Okay.
20? 20.
So I
two
think
above
that's the only ailment affecting me, right? Or do I have more than one?
You have half movement still, don't you? From
Soaked has been gone for a while.
soaked? Oh.
Yeah, it has been gone.
Oh, you got rid of it. I missed that part.
Last turn. The beginning of last turn.
If Shaken's the only ailment I have,
You
it
have
would drop.
shaken and you have the disadvantage on attacking me, technically. I don't know if you
Alright,
count
roll.
that as an ailment.
I think it's just a standing effect, isn't it? No,
Oh.
we'll roll it. 1 be shaken, 2 be attacking you. So that one drops. I'm still shaken.
Okay.
So -2 to attack rolls, Merc. 1. Why are you not rolling advantage? It should be rolling advantage. It's not rolling advantage. Oh, why is that? Okay. But you're still prone, Mert? Is that what you're saying? Mert?
I believe so. Yes. He has not stood up.
Why isn't it rolling advantage?
It has
That's
not
what I
been
want.
my turn at all.
24 to hit. Does that miss, Mert? No, 22 misses. Mm. 3 natural ones. None of my attacks hit you.
Oh, jeez.
That's my turn.
Jesus. Wait, since he started his turn in Gideon's or he had to make the save again, right? Or am I
I'm
tripping?
not getting Zora.
Oh yeah, he walked out. I mean, but he started there, right?
No, I was above it by 5 feet.
Uh, and is he still flying 20 feet above me?
No, I'd go up to about 30.
So you got right next to me just to float right above me. Okay.
Why not?
How cocky is this little fuck?
He's not. He just can't leave.
Really now?
No, because I can't. I read Athena's. I can't leave. I have to use my movement to attack you.
Well, wisdom save, please.
What? 23.
23. Minus is
Yeah.
2.
I rolled a 25.
Hobbs, I have a question.
I have an answer.
So the intelligence save he originally made was from -2 to saves, correct?
Yeah.
I did not have to make that though.
But oh yeah, well, the original one that I hadn't made, but he didn't have to make it yet. So he still has a -2 to all his rolls, which includes saves and such like that, though, from Shaken. It's
Okay,
just that
so
my
the
aura
other
would
one
drop it.
with the -2 to saves that would go up on top of that is not in effect.
Yeah, yeah. So he's only got a -2, not a -4.
Okay. Well, I guess he passes that. That's fine though.
What's he need to drop it by?
My patron DC right now is 21, I think. Yeah, 21.
Fuck. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for patron blessings. Okay, no, it wouldn't fly. I'd be able to drop it by 1 technically, but
Hmm. That is fine. I just don't know. I just don't know if he's evil. What do I? If I just want to risk it. I'm gonna probably have to risk it. So I will use my action and cast Holy Mantle on
What's the
myself.
range? What's the range on it?
Myself.
Yeah, but what's the radius?
What do you mean?
Is there no radius on it?
No, it's just effect to myself.
What level spell is it?
So I get +5 AC. I get +5 to AC. I don't get the +5 to saving throws since I'm a knight and already have saving throws +5. Against evil creatures that attack me. So I don't know if he's evil or not, so I have to literally wait and see to see if it takes effect.
That's fair.
But
Do you get off the floor at all?
mm,
Give me that
Just stay on the
bang.
ground.
I would, because if he gets in melee range of you, he's gonna start having an advantage.
yeah. Which is I'm surprised is why he flew up.
What would happen if I drew a ritual circle around him?
I'm gonna use
I would like to sacrifice this Bane, please.
Gunner. What's your health right now?
You'd
A
have to.
big fat one.
You could technically
One?
do that, Celeste.
But you technically don't know he's a Bane.
I would still like to sacrifice him. Thank you.
Start a blood ritual.
Yep, right on him.
Gunner, buddy, pal. You know I love you, right?
Oh, are you gonna switch with me again? Okay.
I would switch with Gideon, but even if I put Gideon close to him, he still would be in Gideon's like fucking range. I want to do Gideon.
That's fine. You can switch with me.
Why don't you chase with me? He'll come and chase you again.
True. I forgot you were back there. I couldn't see behind no of those fucking titans. Yeah, come here. Come switch with
Me?
me. Come, you a real MVP.
I'm not bound by sunken in anymore, am I?
At the end of this round,
I thought you said at the start of your turn.
I had to go look at it again. The last 3 rounds, it doesn't end on my turn.
Yeah.
You get 14 health by getting swapped in, Ellie.
Oh, thank you.
Right,
I'm gonna
right.
need you.
I'm taking a battering.
Ellie, you need to make a dex save, by the way.
Mm, 24.
Very well. You are not prone.
Be prone. Okay.
Merrick, I feel like I
What
just
do you
need
want from me?
To die.
well, release me.
No,
That's what I want from you.
I'm good.
31 to hit, minus 2, 29.
Do I gain my AC bonus for evil creatures?
You do not.
Okay, he's not evil.
He's evil.
So, wait.
He's not evil.
I
He's
will
just an
read
asshole.
this. For 1 minute,
Sounds
the
about
protection
right.
of the spell increases the armor class of the target by 5. Wait, this is not stacked with any other effects. When targeted by certain creatures. Okay. Each tier, yeah. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work on him. Damn.
So 92 damage. Con save.
92.
Well, endure first. And then con save.
Your deck save would have been with advantage, at least.
No, because I roll with disadvantage because of winded.
Yeah, winded.
Yeah.
24.
Very good. That keeps you up. Now con save for the frozen.
Let's see. Can't see for the freeze. Oh. 25.
Very good. Now endure once again.
Wait, so the
I
first
don't-
save wasn't to keep me at 1? I'm confused.
No, because the ice damage is secondary. The frozen damage is secondary.
So the first one was to, so I didn't
The
get frozen.
the first one
No.
was for the attack. You dropped 1, stayed up. Second one is for the save to be frozen. You passed. Now this one is for the damage you took from being frozen, or attempted to being frozen. This is the second one. So every time I hit you, I need 2 endures if you pass.
17. Let me see. That would my
Pretty
DC
sure.
is going to be 16.
What is it for endure?
Goes up
each
2 every time.
And how many times have you done it?
I've endured twice.
You just endured twice right now.
This would be my third one, so it would be 16.
So 12 plus 2 is 14, plus 2 is 16, so this would be your third. I could have sworn you made more endures.
It's only been around.
So
since I
Gunner
started
made
doing
2
it.
as well. 1.
That's fine. End of my turn, or end of my legendary action, brings us to Gunnar.
Fuck him up.
Oh boy.
Beat
Okay.
his ass.
I'm going to take a step. I assume you need a deck save.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Deck save.
Oh, you want deck saves in the ice?
Oh.
Yeah, while you're on the ice that I
Oh.
put down, yeah.
17.
He fall prone, my man.
Okay, so that's 10 feet. So I use half my movement to stand up.
Okay.
So I got 10 more feet so I can move 1 square. There we go. All right.
We're doing
I'm
big
moving
things.
a lot here. We're making moves. We're making moves. Do I still have advantage, Ellie, from your thing, or how long does it?
Yeah, you do. It's 10 rounds.
Okay, so that'll make it. Actually, I still have to do Furious. Okay, I'm gonna do Furious Attack.
That's still what time?
It's gonna be a flat roll. Here's my first attack. 30 to hit.
Hits. 31.
31 slashing and 29 fire.
Doubled is 58? 68?
58.
That's it? Yeah, you're right.
Second attack.
It's close.
31
Hits.
to hit.
Yep.
30 slashing and 60
Is this with
fire.
advantage?
No,
Yeah, you're supposed to
no,
roll
because
these
I'm too far.
on,
I'm too far.
attack thing.
What do you mean?
He's out of range.
You roll
Because
attacks with advantage.
But when I throw a weapon, the range is only 20 feet. He's further than 20
Oh,
feet,
so
so
you.
I have disadvantage beyond 20 feet.
I understand. Okay, sorry. Now I get you.
And then I will bonus action.
Oh.
But I don't know if it's worth it actually. Yeah, it might help me once. I'm gonna bonus action take one of my potions. My greater, well, I called it greater the 35 HP.
I thought you were gonna say Gatorade.
So that'll bring me to 36. And that will be my turn.
Would you make a third attack?
No, I don't
Oh.
have 3 attacks.
Very good.
If it did, I didn't mean to.
Mert? You know what time it is.
How can I help you?
I miss.
Mm.
I assume you go at prone.
Of course.
I thought he was prone. Oh.
Oh, he's still good.
Very well. That brings us to you, Ellie.
Alright.
You guys might actually kill Jade.
Good.
Okay. So I activate my trap. No, I am gonna do the. If I find the button, I will do it. Oh, it's an action. Oh shit, it's an action. I thought it was a bonus action. I will activate Vessel of the Muses. Everybody gets a 1d8. Hold on. 1d8 of health. And obviously attack.
I haven't taken any damage.
Yeah, Marcus taking it all.
You haven't taken any damage?
No, because I was immune to wind.
Oh, yeah, you're immune to win. Very, very true. I can't even attack you, because I'd love to give you something.
Okay, and since I used my action, I'm actually also gonna use Gravitational Benefit. Because it's a bonus action. Allies with 30 feet. These are the effects, so I can use my reaction to one of the effects whenever it happens. and I also get back an inspiration. And I think I will. I can't attack because I used my action to activate my muse. So therefore, I think that's all I can do.
Ellie, can you take a step technically underneath him?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
All right, you can stay there just so you're not layered. But
Oh, I can stay there. Okay.
yeah, that way we can still see that you're underneath, that you're next to him. Yeah.
I can.
Alright.
I wish I could shoot up, but I can't.
Last legendary action, Mrs. Merc. Go ahead.
I do have a question though. When one of the phases of the moon says, your max health is increased by 1 hit dice. What's my hit dice? Is it like a D?
Use. It is a. What was your base health?
113.
One. No, like.
130.
Is it 130? I have a D. Huh?
I don't know what that is.
I'll look it up
I
real quick. I got it.
Yeah, I got it as well here. You're a D10.
D10, yeah.
D10. So it's 123. So that 10.
10 plus 1d10 plus 2.
Plus. Okay, so 12.
Well, you still roll your hit dice.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Let me remove that. Okay, 12.
Lord, 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 Lord.
Oh, hi, baby.
No,
No,
sorry.
so
It's 1d10. I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. No, you're good. Just take the 12. It's fine because you still the highest roll plus 2 is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 12.
There you go. That brings us to Yaga. If you're done, Ellie.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? I have to be done. I have to go
You
grab
winded?
Jackson.
Well, I don't need him
Okay.
here for the first part, so let's see where should how who really could use at least a spot heal 'cause it doesn't do much, but Merc, you still
I
need
think
a lot.
Merc.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd say Merc and Gunner.
So
That was
Merc,
good.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
you're
Yeah.
fine. Merc, you're right here. Where are you, Gunner? Oh, you're up there. Yeah, you're too far
Yeah.
away, so you need it more probably,
Yeah.
huh?
I had a
So-
well,
feeling.
he's not gonna be the target next round.
Where are my keys at?
Yeah, but he went.
Something,
He got,
Cool.
Jesus.
Be right back.
something
Yeah,
told
I
me
think-
Knight would be the move for this fucking day.
He got dropped to 1 right a couple times, so. Jesus
Fuck him up,
Christ.
Nick. Fuck him up.
Where am I got?
So everybody in that circle will take. Oops. Oh, that's not a lot. 8 points of healing. Well, it's something, I guess. I'll heal myself even though I don't need it.
I'm putting this motherfucker on the floor.
I saved you, Merc, a few times. I made you
Yeah.
succeed.
This bitch is going to be on the ground on my turn.
We're gonna put him in a box,
I promise.
and
you
then we're gonna bury the box.
I've definitely felt my life slip away a few times.
So should I save
No,
my?
I had a plan. I had a plan that involved Hobbs. I think it's going for chat.
Huh.
Because
Um,
I was wondering about your fucking jail cell.
He's a Bane. Banes can't be moved and teleported.
No, I know he can't be moved.
I can put
I'm
you in
asking-
the jail cell though. Or one of
No,
them.
no. So
That would
I
save
was
you.
asking that, right? Because since I could go anywhere in the crossroads, it's considered a
No,
crossroads.
no, it's its
oh,
own like
actually,
mini
I think-
dimension.
What's this?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
what did it is?
Yeah, I placed them in
Actually,
they're
20,
banished
25.
to a harmless demi-plane.
Actually,
Because
wait a minute.
I was gonna fucking teleport there and bait him into it. Hey,
Wait. Oh, there's no 35 radius. God damn it.
You're a Magos. Your shit's fucking increased. Remember?
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait a minute, but so like 5 more squares on this.
It's
That's a hunt.
yeah.
Oh,
I couldn't,
it's not.
because that was the best place I could think of that could give us an
What does it do?
advantage.
It heals.
It
by 8.
heals. I can so like you're in range because it's 5 more feet from the.
Yeah. What was your last heal? Because I would have been doing that shit too.
Yeah, it was 14. So take that then. 'Cause I completely
Oh
forgot
well,
about
I
it.
moved into it, so I technically.
Oh, okay.
sorry. What do I get?
This time is
points of
8.
healing.
8.
So everybody but Gunner and Orion get it.
Fucked.
You're out of range.
Okay, I'll actually be right back though. Be right back.
Yeah.
Oh
And that's
man, oh man.
thankfully because I'm a Magos, that's free. I think, right? Isn't it?
Magos do it for free.
So then, bonus action. I guess there's no point trying to curse him because I doubt he'll fail.
Does he have any more legendary resistances? You think?
One.
One more, yeah. Because he saved it instead of using it on you. Yeah. So
No. He did use it on me. Because
He did, but that was
to,
his second one.
yeah, he's got one more.
Yeah.
Because he's like, do I want to? Now I'll hold it, and so yeah.
Because I want to order in the court him because I can choose to make him that's why I need to be directly under him for the swap with Ellie because it's a 30-foot radius that I can choose creatures that have to pass a deck save and they'll be silenced and knocked prone, which means that he comes out of the sky.
Should I?
So if you can bait it out, I can put him on the ground, and I have 2 more attacks after that, and he'll be prone, meaning I have advantage already.
Should I use
So
my reaction to give Gunner a nat 20 or to make Mercs pass a save?
either one. I mean, giving it to me or Gunner because he's feared, so I do double
Well,
damage
it's a 19
as well.
so which is would
I
be
crit on 8. I crit on 18.
Oh, okay, so both of you. Okay. So
Yeah,
whoever
yeah.
would want it, I could turn it into a crit. So you do double damage too, right? So
Oh yeah, I do double damage. I'll be hitting him with the decree, which will be 2d6 plus 8. I also have my patron skill. It's the third round.
third,
So
third, yeah. This is the third round because it's my second.
So I'll be able to increase mine by an additional 2d4 plus 1, and then I have my radiant rune, which is another d8, and then wrathful smite adds another d6. So all my dice, all that will get doubled by critting, and then I do double damage, so it'll go up again.
Okay, so I should give it to you then. It sounds like.
I do an
double damage. Yeah.
I do double damage, but the fire is additional
resistant.
because he's weak to it.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Plus, if I know that I'm gonna crit, I could always use the rune of.
Oh, Hercules too, huh?
Yeah, Hercules, which
How much does that boost you by?
it's a D20, but because it's a crit, it would be max, so it'd be 40 more damage.
Oh, true. 40. Yeah.
All right, so give it to
Gunner. But it doesn't matter. I think either one is.
Either one of us.
Yeah.
All right, let's flip for it then. Best solution.
What you want? You want to be 1 or 2, Smoke?
Oh, who's flipping it?
I'm flipping it.
I want 1.
All right, here we go. Hobbs gets it.
That's probably better anyway because you go before me. Because he might be getting kind of weak.
He's afraid.
Excellent. All right, so I'll keep it. I'll keep it this round to give you the nat 20, or well, nat 20.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know his help. But I'm not, yeah, I'll give it away.
Yeah, so I'll give you the crit. He's feared. Get him all scared. Perfect.
He's already afraid, so yeah.
Yeah. Well,
if anything, he might become dreaded.
Hell yeah.
Well, Yeah, well, it depends. I'm aiming for terror at the least because then he has to use his action to run away
Mm-hmm.
at the very least, which is still a win because that means we still get a level. So
Yep. Okay, cool. All right, so I'll give it to you once it's your turn.
yeah, and I still have Eulogia. So worst case scenario, if this continues, I can teleport us all. I could heal one person back to life, or I can heal us all by half your max healths. But that would really
Yeah,
only be me
Fiona.
coming in.
Fiona can resurrect as well, so
Yeah.
not too worried about somebody dying.
Mm. How you doing over there, Colin? Untouched, unmarred, flawless skin as always,
Only thing
exfoliated.
that's
Maybe?
been hit me is the sand.
Yeah,
It's
getting exfoliated, bro.
it's just funny because because of our mind link, I knew that he was throwing wind around, so that's why I was like, I'm coming in as I messaged Fate. I was like, I'm coming in as a wind nymph. So, like your mind link is helping me out, or our mind link, I should say.
My health looks like this, so my mage's health can look like that. I appreciate you.
He can't even. Well, I mean, he could, but most of his damage wouldn't do anything.
I've taken a lot.
I kept you up. I kept you up for a little bit there.
Is this the life of a level 2?
I was like, I looked at my sheet and I was like, that's what I was like. I'm stupid because I kept forgetting. I was like, I had to see what this one ability did because it's like you get the Uder or whatever the fuck. So I just went to go look what it was and I was like, oh my god, I could have used this so many times like before.
That's why I'm convinced we should have got that level up off of fucking Asa.
So yeah, I'm not. That's why I was like, don't worry, Merc, I got you. I got you. You're gonna pass everything.
If it take me in the main to get the 3, I can't imagine getting the 4.
Well, let's catch this Bane so I can sacrifice it. And then we can get a power. Well, because whatever I sacrifice, we get power. Like how the dragon gave us the strength.
I wonder how that would work. Because he might just really. It goes back to his box.
He's definitely going to do the box.
Well, because I was thinking, because I was going to do, like, right when he got to death threshold, I was going to switch to Thani and insta-kill him, see what happens. I was curious.
I mean, if I can sacrifice god relics, I'm, Bane is the next step.
We will see, because I was going to just insta-kill him.
I just need his parts. I don't need him alive.
Break his arm. Take his arm.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, probably. Take a piece of him. Just give me something of him. I'm gonna get us some power.
Oh, you know what I did? Oh, damn.
I'm pretty sure they bleed. I think.
If they bleed,
I misdid my damage.
What do you mean? Too much or too little?
The 77 I had figured out. That's not when I'm not raging, but when I'm raging, it's 92.
Oh,
but that's all right. That's my mistake.
Well then.
Well, I thought you only raged the last one.
Nah, he been raging since the start of the fight.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dang, y'all be doing some crazy fucking damage.
Yeah, no, just tell him he'll add it.
No, that's not my fault.
It's too late.
It's
okay. Just crit about 4 more times and we up out of here.
We got our level.
Yeah. I was wondering, like, why, because, yeah, I thought it was 77 when I was adding up, just the ice damage or whatever the first time, and you guys were like, well, you already did more than that. I'm like, oh,
just
yeah,
so
I went back
I
to
could
redo it, and it's
it.
like, yeah, I did it without rage.
Just so I could test it for future reference, for any other main we fight. If someone kills him, drop him to 1 to see if I can make him go night-night for a little bit.
I can't do any damage to him, but I can assist you guys. That's all I can do right now. Keep Merc's ass up.
Very curious on Thanatos how Thanatos works on something like a Bane.
That winded though, it's like a pain. You roll with
Winded is
disadvantage.
horrible. I hate winded.
It's like I thought fear was bad, but winded's worse.
Yeah, that's why.
Is there no way to kill it?
That's why I was like, I'm turning into a wind nymph. Fuck that. I'm not doing it.
I was about to say, didn't we get some supplies that maybe could cure it?
Hear what?
Winded.
I mean,
I don't know
I
if
guess
there's anything in the adventurer's kit or not for sure.
Elixir of ailments, technically, or just body mending.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Too bad I didn't have Zephyrus this time. I'd shoot my bow at you.
I think I have soul and mind. Unfortunately, I don't have body.
Are you going that build? So,
Yeah.
Let's see. Spells.
As I figured because I'm not proficient with a bow, like maybe
Oh, I
he'll
have
let me
body.
train and eventually get proficient. But even if not, with Aeolus, I can add a D8. I think it was a D8.
The only conclusion I've come to is if this version of Jade, if we ran into him at Andor camp, his ass would have got his ass whooped.
The Ender camp we're just way above though.
Gonna jump his ass.
Like we
talk
fought
him out a
six
little bit.
Stashi, and we didn't die.
I thought it was 8 Nastashi.
It was 6 of them.
it was originally like fucking 10, and then
10,
it took
yeah.
it down to 6.
Yeah. We're all the 10.
I'm not gonna lie, if it was 10, I don't know if I was gonna get out of that. I don't know if I was gonna get out of that.
That's why we dropped it down to like 6. It was
Yeah.
like, 10? I don't know if we can take 10 attacks per turn.
Does the
Per-
Stashi
per-
bow get
per
better, or
one.
is D38?
So the inner circle.
3D8
There we go. Oh,
max?
Are you talking about yours? I'm not sure.
yeah, I can't touch you. You're just out of range. Come in here. To the inner part of the circle. You're so close to the rain.
I need the rain.
Stick your tongue out.
Yeah, just come a little closer. Come into
Well, on
my
my
moisture.
turn, on my
Oh,
turn,
my
I'm ready.
jeez.
Come into my moisture.
Yeah, you smoke. Go ahead and do that. It's all you, bro.
If not to get wet.
Splash Mountain over here, baby. Let's go.
Oh my lord.
Jesus.
It's just funny, like fighting at level 2, Bane at level 2, because I just keep like looking back at my fucking patron patron page, like, okay, what can I use? Oh wait, only these 2 skills for level 1.
Ain't got shit to use.
Just like, oh, okay.
You can only cast up to level 6. That's why I'm just like, well, I'm support this fight. I can't do shit else.
Who said that he is immune to 6?
Banes. Banes are immune to, I think it's 6. Yeah, 6 and below.
Yeah, 6 and below. Yeah, I messaged Fate to make sure. He said, yeah, 6 and below.
Yeah, they're definitely
That's why it's nice that Cullen has Magic Missile bookmarked. Which, you don't have anything bookmarked, Sus?
No.
Look through your spells and bookmark something.
I have so much shit that I'm trying to balance this Yaga with my potions, my rituals, and all that shit. I keep forgetting all this other
and you're
shit.
worried about getting more sheets to play.
No, I'm not. Not on Yaga.
Always worried about more
Where's
sheets
Rag?
to play.
Where's Rag? What the fuck your cat at?
Yeah, where's the cat?
She's at the compound or whatever the fuck.
She hates
I got Houdini with me.
No, because Fate turned her into a real cat, so now she has to stay at the fucking whatchamacallit.
It's a real cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He gave us a real cat. He knew what I wanted, but he's like, nah, man, you're getting a real cat. That thing's gonna die. Fuck you.
I got Houdini fluttering around. It's all right.
Yeah.
So now I gotta summon a new familiar to get bonded with because I can't do a spell that I was working on with Ragnar.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do next. I know exactly what I'm doing next. I don't know. I didn't think of this earlier.
You have to survive first.
He'll survive.
You ran out of legendary actions. I think, for this turn. So I just gotta survive the. Well, he won't be taunted the start of his round, so I'm
That's
not
right.
sure if he'll still decide. It depends on if Jade's dumb or not at this point.
So
I
just do
mean-
damage.
Yeah, it's damage. Fucking.
Yeah, he heals 50 every round. He heals 50 every round, so I would just say do.
It's the first fight that
do
all my
opposite.
auras are active.
Alright, I don't remember whose turn it was.
Less.
Yagu.
Umbreon.
Oh, I
and
still-
then Yaga. Yeah.
I have my bonus action still.
Alright.
Wisdom save.
$32.
Yeah, I figured. Well, let's see what he would have gotten.
Sticks da da da.
Curse of bad luck. -1d4 to any roll. That is my turn.
Alright, that brings us to you, Orion.
All right. You know what time it is?
Adventure
we'll do
time.
No, grab your friend.
I'm still giving it to you, right, Huffs?
Magical miso.
If you just roll 94 plus whatever the bonus would be, it'd be 94 plus what? What's your bonus on magic missile?
How many are you doing, Colin?
It's gonna be at 6th level. Always. Extreme.
9?
It's gonna be with water. Yeah, because you get the initial 3 for free for casting spell. And it's gonna be water, augmented, so double damage. Not that one. Increase by
9
1
times.
The element is the same as the damage type. You go double your modifier. So it'd be 10. So my casting modifier is 5. So we'll do 6d4 plus 10. Because the magic missile's been augmented to water, and then the her Mazda water.
Alright, and then 9 times
72.
72 additional damage.
72 on top.
At least
Okay.
I'm
I'll be
singing.
damned.
It's an action music.
And then he's soaked.
Yeah, he is soap. Soaked and totally shaken.
What are these blue orbs? Ice?
Nice, yeah. The long rectangle is wind.
Rectangle? Oh, the pushing window.
Fate, you can get rid of this smaller red circle.
Oh, I mean, it's already there. I'd have to get rid of the other thing to get rid of it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's buried.
Fair enough.
Atlanta.
15, 20.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay.
Ellie, will you swap places with me?
Okay. You're basically
Do you have your reaction back yet?
I haven't used
sister.
it.
I thought you used it last round.
For what?
I don't remember. Didn't you make me, didn't you sustain something?
Sustain?
Yeah. Or am I thinking of a different character? I am thinking of a different character. Yeah,
I was like, I
never
don't
mind.
have a sustain on it.
Very well.
What's the yellow circle?
That's a heal.
That's the
Yeah, I
rain.
guess yeah, that's I guess healing.
Heal.
Yeah, if you walk into
It's
it's an
funny.
8, but you've got a ice or wind or something in the way.
I just hit the little edge here.
Well,
That's
technically,
nothing up to that.
none of the AoE can go through the derecho, just so you know.
Oh, okay. So up till just before.
Yeah.
You can't stick
Yeah.
your toe in. Sorry, Cole.
Because derecho gets rid of AoEs in its path.
I would like to cast Boogie Woogie and swap places with her.
Damage time.
Yeah, that'll be it. That's all I got.
It's a lot. Alright.
Movement tab. Come on. It's wounded, right?
Yeah.
So I gotta move back like 15 feet. Fine. Set up in here.
The right stuff.
You doing anything, Fate?
No, I used my last legendary action after Ellie's turn.
Alright. So it's
Very
my
good.
turn now, correct?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Alright. Start of my turn, good sir. Would you make the wisdom save?
24.
24. Alright. So you pass that.
So you rolled
You didn't get no minuses?
Huh? Well, 24, but it's a -2 from me, so it'd be a 22, which is still above mine. Because we're 18, I have the +2 to my DC, so my DC right now is 20.
It's also feared. Oh yeah, that's the fear part. Sorry.
Yeah, this is 2 terrify him. So if anyone can drop him by 2, or by 3 technically.
The only one that could right now is in a gem.
So if not, he passes.
She's
Which
got
is
a
fine.
nat one.
I am underneath you. Would you do me a favor, good sir? And make me a dex save.
Okay. 27.
I'll use my reaction to make you fail.
I'll use my last legendary resistance to succeed.
Are you sure?
No, he
Yeah.
already said it.
Okay. Then then I'll use that, which is fine.
Nope.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. So he up there.
Oh. No, that's fine. It's not. It's
Oh.
not an attack. Nothing.
That's one attack. Yep, fuck it. This will be funny to do. I will use my second attack action in order to throw this at you, good sir. Does throwing a spear have disadvantage or no?
A thermosphere for what?
Throwing a sphere. Spear, not sphere.
No. For what?
Okay, cool. What do you mean for what? I'm throwing a spear to damage you.
Yeah, but why would I have disadvantage?
I don't know. I was asking you if there would be a reason for it. I don't know.
Oh, no, I was just curious. I was wondering if you knew something I didn't know.
Nope.
All right.
Which is fine. So it's got that. It's got. He isn't affected by. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't have that on there, which is good. But it would have my bonus action to increase its damage. So I can do that on there. Check. Advantage is on there. And are you
Oh,
fucking
jeez.
kidding me?
Yikes!
What the fuck is that?
That's my rolls right there. What are you doing with my rolls?
Jesus.
If I give you
fuck.
the... Oh, they miss both no matter what.
Holy shit, that's bad.
Yeah.
My lord.
Get him out now
Wow.
before you have a save.
Mm.
That's a tough one, man.
Mm.
Oh, jeez.
Yikers. That's
Big ol'
crazy.
big old
You
yikers.
can't write this fight out.
My
That's
question,
crazy.
Phase, does returning still come back, or is that shit gone?
I'll come back to you.
Huh?
The mountain wouldn't give you a weapon that wouldn't return to you. So yeah.
I was curious, because fuck, that hurts to see.
It's
Fuck,
kind of
dude.
fitting because the mountain made it, and the mountain always lost against the wind. So it's kind of well, that one doesn't.
Alright.
Oh, you're all with... Oh, this is with advantage.
Yeah, it's with advantage. So it does 70 points of damage.
22. My AC is
Uh,
lowered by 2.
Yeah.
70 points of what?
70 points of so it does 70 points of damage total, but it has 8 of that, or I guess technically 16 of that is radiant. And then 6 of that is psychic.
Math going on here. Hold on. 70 minus 16 plus 8. And then you did 6 psychic
Yeah.
plus 12. So you're at 74 damage right now.
Plus my 8.
Plus 8 brings it to 82.
And then could you make me a wisdom save?
You can try.
Actually, I need you to make no, just one.
31.
No, two. I lied.
2.
Get fucked.
Get fucked.
21.
Okay. I already used my reaction, so I can't lower it. Which is fine. That's 21. Okay, cool. So you pass those 2 saves.
Alright, where is it? Calculator. Not looking too good out there. That's your turn?
Yep.
That brings us to the start of the round. Merc, dex save.
Okay. Okay. For mine.
Alright. Make your endure save.
2 knots indulge. 18. I buzz.
Very well.
Wait, wasn't your endure save at 18 now?
No,
at-
it was...
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
he
it was
meets
16 last time, so I made it this time. 18.
Alright, Merc. Con save, everyone. Pass. Umbriel fails.
I'm
Narc,
gonna
you
use my reaction.
Gunner, you fail. Orion, you pass. Congratulations, my man. You are no longer Winded 1 and Winded 2, Colin.
Oh, it's a natural 20, is that why?
No, he had a 28. Orion did.
I'm going to use my Eureka that you gave me.
Okay.
I really don't want to be
Mine,
winded.
it's a 24 fate.
Oh, okay, then you pass.
Yeah.
So, 31.
Alright, you pass. So the only person that fails is Merc.
When does have gone off first?
Alright, Merc. 35 points for everyone. Mark, I need another endure check.
And since I'm no longer winded, I'm gonna use my reaction.
Oh,
Oh, this isn't an attack.
I can reduce the damage.
Can you reduce it to 0?
As long as it's more than 20, that should be fine.
That's 35 damage.
Yeah, I can reduce it.
Alright.
Let's see. When you choose this town, create a barrier that lowers the damage. Arcana check, which I have advantage on.
Oh, yeah, for yourself. Okay. Merc, you go
Oh, yeah.
unconscious.
He has 8 attacks.
No, you're dead, aren't you?
Why is he dead? No. Is it
You
conscious?
failed it.
I'll be
I
dead.
thought
Why would he be dead?
He drops
thought
to
it
0.
was.
It thinks all his death saving throws like that.
Oh, yeah.
We're just wiping his death signal all at once.
I was
That's
just
up.
confused.
Okay.
Reduce it by 27.
That'd be weird for a second. I was like, oh, wow, this is...
Okay, that's all that.
I survived as long as I could, people.
You're fine.
Very well. I will
Hmm.
do a few things. As a bonus action, I am going to move the derecho. Map. Map.
Leave alone.
That's where I want it.
Yeah, on me.
I want it. I get Yaga, you, Aris, Umbriel, and Gunner.
And this dumbass blessing still hasn't went off.
No.
I hate this goddamn monk. Fuck him.
This is just the pushback.
And then
right?
Yep. And then I am going to dash away.
So I died to the.
What do we do?
He just did.
10, 15,
Because you're so
20, 25. Oh, hey, hold on. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for bringing that up. I get 50 health for the start of the round. And I need to beat your soaked. What's your save?
Wait, actually.
It's best safe.
Yeah, what's your save?
It's soaked on have a
Yours-
save. It's on
Yes.
hit.
Yeah.
It's on hit?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your spell DC then, Colin?
Oh, you didn't have to do this last time. Let's see.
I would.
Well, I have natural healing.
I wouldn't have.
Let's see.
I have to beat a save though.
What is my DC? 19.
Okay, yeah, so yeah.
19.
I'm still soaked.
Alright, cool.
So I will dash to get my 120 feet of movement.
Oops. I don't mean to close that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Pussy.
35. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Pussy. Get
That's
back
60
here.
feet.
So another 12 steps out.
Holy shit.
That's
Yeah.
halved?
120. I action dashed.
Oh.
Now I need Celeste, Umbriel, Gideon, and Gunner to make strength saves.
I did.
For the win?
Oh, you bad?
No.
Yeah.
It doesn't do damage, it just pushes.
16.
So Gideon, you resist. Everyone else resists. All right. Umbriel is knocked back. Regan, death saving throw.
Question: are we out of combat technically, or?
I don't know.
If you
No,
guys
no?
can try,
Okay.
if you can try to catch him, if you can try
Yeah.
to catch him, I assume you guys are going to keep chasing him.
Can I shoot him?
No, it's not your turn.
Oh.
I'm up. You bitch.
We need that reaction.
So
that your other
good.
character had, Alex.
I wish. Hachi fucking hoodie.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a crit, so you're up at 1 HP, right? Or you're stable.
He's up.
Damn it. I have no way to catch him at 120 feet
My
of movement.
my turn would have been all the way used to correct.
Well, you right here, right? Oh, you got half movement, huh?
You got knocked all the way back.
Yes, no, maybe so.
I don't know. I don't know the
Your
rules on
move-
death saving thing.
Death saving throws? No, it's at the start of your turn.
Oh, I'm up.
You'd think so.
Well, past my save, so yeah.
Very well, but you are on the outside of his windstorm now.
Just do this. Gunner, search spot.
Throw your hammer with disadvantage, dog.
You can't see Gunner.
You can't see him?
No, he's outside of the storm. The gray little thing, he got knocked 20 feet out of it. So unless you have a lot more movement than running on sand.
I'm gonna... Double checking.
And you're winded too.
I'll be winded outside of the aura.
No, you got winded from the attack.
Yeah, so if I
this-
got knocked out and was unconscious, if I get up, I'm still winded out of the aura.
If you're burning, do you still burn?
I thought that's a little bit different.
I
It's
mean,
like on
it's
your
up to
body.
you guys. It's up to you guys. I'll let you
Wait,
decide.
what's the question?
If he died, if he's still winded 1 and 2 when he gets back up.
What is the wind
Is he still in the AoE?
I mean,
The
winded
AoE
is you
cost
catching your
is-
breath, right?
I don't know where you're
Doesn't-
going. What?
Doesn't
Well-
winded need to be cured by a body
Yeah,
mending spell?
the wind is
yeah.
in the lungs, right? So then, yeah, he would still have it. Because he had to mend the lungs to fix the winded, right?
Well,
That was
No, that was a
a
different. That was
So
Oh.
the cause of winded, right, is that your character is like pretty much like out of breath, right?
Yeah,
So
it's-
you can't breathe.
And that was
That's what I
caused
was
by the
asking,
aura?
because it's catching your breath while inside of his aura. If I'm not in it when I get up, would I still get that
Winded
effect?
2 is a byproduct of his aura. It's not.
But
It's
then
not.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure out, right?
Well, I guess because I healed from it inside, because I passed the save.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, my question has to do with if you're burning, you still burn, right? Because just because you go down, the fire doesn't go out. But if
Yeah,
you're
I mean-
winded because you can't catch your breath, if suddenly you're not breathing and then you start breathing again,
Yeah. He's
Does
got
that
fresh
reset?
air, technically, right?
It's your guys' choice. I don't really have a ruling on it. It's how you guys want to play the rest of the camp with it. Granted, there's not a lot of wind.
yeah.
That's a tough one, 'cause
I'm
if
just trying to
I'm
think of it
Because
in terms of
If
the-
you
all the
ain't stop,
different
drop, and
elements
roll,
that
you still
have.
on fire, baby.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the sand is going into your sand is going into their lungs, right? Is a big part of it in this. Is with
It's not
his
the
aura?
cause of the sand. This is
No.
the wind
So wind.
causing it.
So when you go unconscious, do you stop breathing?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. So if I'm winded while I'm unconscious, how would I even get up?
I would say it would still be in your system because it affected your lungs, regardless of how you got the winded condition.
Yeah, I probably rather you still being affected by it until you're cured.
Yeah, because you're making it seem like it's doing physical damage to your lungs.
Yeah, so I would
It's
say
up to you guys. If you guys want to have it stay, because it'll affect
It's-
what you guys do with it as well. You know what I mean?
So
I
does
was saying 'cause
confusion or fear go away when you go unconscious?
Confusion is an interesting one because it affects your mind. It's not your body.
I
Curse
understand.
what the body is still cursed regardless because you still have
Oh,
a
okay.
soul.
Yeah. Well, so
Just
can I
like-
ask you, at least in the case
I'm-
of Winded Fate, and I know that you're saying that it's up to us, but I'm trying to reach the decision by asking you questions about what's causing Winded. Like when you're on fire, when you're burning or taking burn, it's because your body's on fire. When you're taking bleed, it's because you have a gash. Just
That's a
because you
very
go
good thought.
unconscious, right? You're still burning, you're still gashed, you're still bleeding technically when you're unconscious. So when you get up, unless something's done to heal those types of ailments, it would persist. But if you're winded because you've got like the air knocked out of you, and then you go on like incapacitated and you stop breathing, and then you come back, technically you're able to catch your breath, right?
You reset yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you don't really stop breathing when you're winded though.
yeah,
So
but you're also like it's not like you losing your breath or getting the wind knocked out of
I'm okay
you.
with it.
I feel like is easier to recover, like
I
after like a reset like that.
Mhm.
Whereas
No,
like
I'm okay.
bleed, poison, burning, curse, like all those things with external influences would persist. Whereas winded seems like it's something more like your body just
Yeah.
needs a moment to catch it.
Yeah,
know?
I'm okay with that.
Because if that's the case, then I'd say that winded would be one of the things that comes back, like winded, berserk, confusion, anything that kind of like your body has to like blanks
Resets.
out and comes back. Yeah, I think
no,
that those
you're
things
okay.
would clear.
I'm okay
But
with that. Yeah.
yeah, like fear. If the source of your fear is still around and you wake up to it, yeah, you're probably still gonna be fucking scared of it.
No, that's fair. I would agree with you. That's a good train of thought. Well done to all of you.
Yeah,
I just never had. It's never come up. So
yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, like we
Yeah.
can decide it, but I'm just trying to figure out what the root cause of the condition
Mm.
is.
Mm-mm-mm.
So if
That's-
if everyone's down with that type of reasoning, I'd say
I don't
it
know
would clear.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. It
Yeah.
works. I can see all aspects. That works.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, if and winded's one of those things. Like if you get winded in a place that has no air, you're probably
Yeah,
not going to
like-
get cured of winded.
Yeah. Like right now, if he's winded because the torrent of air is taking the air out of his lungs physically,
He's
then
not
it's
even
not
in the
his
windstorm
body.
anymore.
Yeah, then
So
it's not his
it's-
body that's having trouble. It's the fact that the environment doesn't have the air for him. But if he's out of the windstorm, then technically the air
Okay.
is there for him to breathe again.
So that also stands to say that the moment he enters the windstorm, he has to do the con save again.
Yeah.
Yeah, once the air is in
Which we
there.
do. Like when we're inside the windstorm, we have to make the con save because the air is, the wind condition gets applied.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm okay with that. All right, what were you doing, Merrick? You're 20 feet outside of the windstorm
It's tough
on
because
sand.
I don't know if there's an effect. Is there anything that's like stopping me from going into the windstorm? Like, say, for example, if I try to get close, it'll try to knock me back.
No, it's not that. It's just you can't see through the windstorm, is what I was implying.
Okay, so I would step. Oh my god, this is such a fucking predicament.
Yeah, because you walk in, you're immediately going to get hit by the wind again, take damage, and have to pass your save again.
Okay. I can't see anybody, so
You can just get
And
in at my
technically, you could see you could see who else failed.
me.
And me.
You could see Yaga and Umbriel outside of the right by you.
oh, how do I want to do this? Okay, if I see you guys, first thing I would do in this situation, I would lay on hands myself.
That's a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Use all 50 of it. Okay. 51. Now, I'm gonna use my action. I'm going to take Yaga. And I'm taking Umbriel. And we will teleport.
How?
What do you mean how?
Yeah, how are you teleporting?
Janice.
Is it the spell teleport?
Janice takes you to a city, a doorway, right?
As if I go to a settlement, I can teleport anywhere in the crossroads.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That is risky, Merc.
I'm going to go. I can't see shit. So, I'm going to have to guesstimate. Let's go about 400 feet ahead of us.
400 feet?
Yeah.
Just looking at Janice real quick before you do anything.
Me
You
too.
can use your original feature to go anywhere in the crossroads. You would appear at the front gate of any settlement. That's the verbiage of it.
Yeah. If I go to a settlement. It says anywhere. It doesn't say any settlement.
You can go
Does it-
anywhere in the crossroads.
Does it require you
You
to
would
go to a
appear at the front gate of a settlement, of any
Yeah.
settlement. It doesn't teleport you in the middle of nowhere.
I was gonna say, it's
That's
like I
such
don't
weird
remember.
wording.
I was gonna say I don't remember that when I
That's
had
right there.
Janice.
The verbiage is as clear as it can be. You can use the original feature to go anywhere in the crossroads. You would appear at the front gate of any settlement.
But then the statement would be any settlement in the crossroads.
No, the idea was originally is that I made Celeste go to only places she'd been. So I adjusted it to where you can go anywhere with Janice, but you would appear at the front gate of any settlement.
Yeah, it was the original feature though, before she used it. Because I was the first person ever with Janice. You
With
could teleport
Janice, with Celeste, she could only go to places that she's been as long as it had a doorway, right? I adjusted it from Celeste to where you can go anywhere in the crossroads. You would appear at the front gate of any settlement.
Yeah, so you just go
It
to the
doesn't work
settlement
that
of
way.
that anywhere. So it's regardless of where you decide to, you're just gonna go to the nearest doorway in that area. So if you say you want to teleport 400 feet that way, then you're gonna go to a nearest doorway 400 feet that way.
So it did change then. Because it used to be literally anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says it on there.
I'm gonna change that sentence.
Is the condition that it needs a doorway, or it does need to be a settlement?
No,
You would
it's
just go.
to the nearest doorway within wherever you want to go. So, like, say you want to go to Athens or whatever outside of Athens, it'll take you to the nearest door in that area you're asking to go to. So, whatever door is nearest to that point, that's where you would go.
Front gate of any settlement.
Oh.
So you're no longer bound to go anywhere that you've only been, which opens up the crossroads to a Janus patron unlike anyone else.
Ass.
But you you'd be going to the front of the settlement. It is not a teleport to anywhere.
The only other teleport you would have was one at level 3, I think it is, where you can shoot that beam of gate or whatever the fuck it was. But you don't have that yet.
Beam of gate.
It's like the key thingamajiggy that we can teleport through walls.
That's not an actual skill anymore.
Oh, what is that?
No.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, I have this option in the group chat if you guys want that one.
That's fine. Let's see. I gotta look.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Can
can you?
walk through here?
Yeah.
You take 35 damage.
That's fine.
Make
Wait, with the
your
wisdom save?
you. For what?
Sunken in.
Yeah, it's not going to work on a range like that.
What a 60-foot patron skills are 60-foot range. Unless stated otherwise.
I just, Merc, it can't work like that. It's a creature within 30. No, that's Al's gaze. It says Duty and PD are your resolve. This resolves you with separate burden patron to draw in enemies to focus you for 1d2 round. Well, not that. Enemies are compelled to attack you and move into range if need to do so. You can't not willingly move during this ability. Should you move, creatures that fail the wisdom save half damage for your melee attacks. You can use a free action.
Mhm.
27.
Before is
You
that
never put a range on it.
yeah, but it's assumed like when it doesn't have as a bonus action that patron skills have a range of 60 feet, is what Fade has said.
I still made it. I think 25, Merc.
No, it's fine. If he's not in range, I'm not gonna do it. I will use. I don't know if he has true sight, but I'll try it.
Excuse me.
Gideon, can you switch
Huh.
with me? Not Gideon, not Gideon. Gunner. I'm sorry.
Switch with you.
Oh, he'll end up in the rain. How about that?
8
Where you
points.
at?
Over here. Yeah, thank you. Can you make a wisdom save for Owl's Gaze?
18.
Fails.
I'm not nowhere near you.
Yeah, he's about from where he is about 60 feet away.
He's 100.
I'm
Oh,
60 feet away because
12.
I'm soaked.
Yeah, I forgot, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's still 60 past that point.
So
Yeah.
he's
So
60
he's
to level, right?
He's about a
Yeah.
105, yeah.
He's 105 feet away, yeah.
Plus however high up, so he's got a little more distance than that probably. But
He's
I'm
30 feet up. At,
Hold up. 60. He was right here, right?
30 feet up at 105 away. He's 109, 110 feet away from us.
Yeah, he moved 120 feet.
Okay. How much movement do I have left? One. I don't think I can get close enough. 60 out from there. Oh no, fucking.
Just to be sure, you didn't take us through the. You just went alone into the storm, right? Me and Yaga are still out.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the?
Wow, carry me into the storm.
You're gonna get damaged. I guess you
I
didn't take any,
know.
so it's
Well,
fine.
technically, the storm is 60 right there. Storm would end here, technically,
Okay.
because it's only 120 feet around him. So, ironically, Orion's still in it. You're barely in it.
Wait, if that was the case, I would have never been able to switch a gunner because I would have had to move way up to see him.
Gunner
Gunner moved back.
was.
It's
Yeah, Gunner would have still been in.
Yeah, I want to be able to see him then.
He also didn't take the damage either, so.
Carry me into the storm.
He doesn't have enough movement to get into the storm.
Carry me towards the storm.
Oh, jeez.
I just want to get
He's F.
closer.
So
Like,
can I?
I'm gonna use, if that's the case. I got her. I'm not gonna lie. I know you got disadvantage, buddy, but none of you up here, Gideon and well, he's a caster. I don't know how that works for him. Gideon, you don't have any ranged weapons, right?
Got my spear.
A spear.
Of destiny.
Well, Gideon, Gunner, which one of you want to make an attack?
Oh, you're using later?
Yeah.
He's outside of our range though.
Yeah, like
It's 2060, so we have advantage. We have normal to 20.
I think I'm the only one who can shoot at him. But my question is, do I have to get into the storm to shoot at him?
You would have to go in the storm. You can't see him through the storm is the issue. If you're in the storm, you can see him.
yeah. The problem is, I can't even make an attack beyond 60 feet.
I can go up to 600.
Move so swiftly.
Bro, I've been trying to run for 6 rounds, or for half this fight.
It's only been 4 rounds.
Yeah, I know. Smokey almost got me to the point where I wanted to leave anyways, because after a certain number of crits he runs. And then you guys got him past bloodied, so he's not sticking around. The only reason why I was there is because of this little shit.
So how long? I'm like, how far away I'm from to enter the storm?
Storm starts at me.
Yeah, but I'm a bit further.
You're 20
Because I
feet
got
off
knocked,
the
right?
map. You're 20 feet off the map, so
The storm starts like right here. So
you're like 200 feet away. Well, actually, if you want to get into the storm, it would be 65 feet.
65 feet.
It's not that
I thought there was a
close.
way to persist.
Yeah, that's annoying. There's nothing I have right now. I don't think so. No movement boost.
Does anyone have a way to get to him?
yes.
Yes.
Here's what I'm going to say. Yeah, because I'm holding my action.
All right.
I'm gonna.
We have a plan.
Okay. Does it involve Merc ending his turn so we can get along with that plan?
Yes.
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 I'm going to
Hold your action.
my action.
Hold your action, bitch.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't calling you a bitch.
No, I know.
All right.
It's not my turn
So-
either.
Who's
Okay.
holding their actions? What is the?
I'm gonna squint and I'm gonna flip the axe in my hand a couple times. Yeah, and I'm gonna hold my action to attack when he's in range.
Squinting at him. Okay.
The problem is, okay, here's my problem though. He is in my range. I just can't see him. How does that work? The moment I see him, I shoot, basically?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could just
Okay.
as you shoot.
Yeah. You're holding your reaction. You're using your reaction to hold your action, so you wouldn't have a reaction doing this.
Okay, hold on. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I'm fine with that.
All right. That brings us to Umbriel's holding her action. That brings us to Yaga. What are you doing?
I am going to. Where am I?
I thought you said I'm gonna go spit.
I'm going to go spit, and then so move 20 feet, so it gives me 10 more feet of movement. And you're over there.
Oh, everybody gets 8 heal.
Okay. I am going to. Herpes, where are you at? Take this one.
I just want a magic missile.
Is he still in range for you, Colin?
Yeah, I mean this stupid aura thing.
Oh, okay.
All right. So everybody in that
It's
red
just,
bubble, including you, Cullen, will get that much health. 13 points.
13.
Is that
Oh, I can't touch my token.
and that's it. I don't want to hold a turn because I need my reaction for something else.
All right. That brings us to Igilus.
Oops.
Right.
Oops.
I can see him because I'm in his
Take that
fucking
back.
thing.
So as long as your magic missile is,
It's like 200 and something feet because
yeah,
of
you're good.
enlarge.
Oh, back to
Cast it
Maestro.
at see. It let me upcast it before. I don't know why it won't let me no more. Let's do this.
Is it 9 missiles
And
again?
then, yeah, it's gonna be 9 again. Just letting this thing run its course here.
Oh, he's dead.
Is he?
Yeah.
72
I
is
was
just
getting.
my damage.
Yeah, and he has 72 health.
Oh! Is that just count as my kill? No, it's fine.
And it'd be 6. 64 plus
No,
10.
technically he's not dead. What I
Okay.
need Colin to do is make a dex save. If he passes, he's dead. If he fails, he lives.
A dex save.
Advantage!
I would be able to pass. I only got +1.
Then I will use my reaction to make you pass.
Alright, I pass.
Why do you make him pass?
I gem. Reaction to make him succeed.
That's why she's holding on to it. No reaction.
You can't see him.
I'm in the.
He's
No, you're not. You're
Oh
not
no,
in
I'm
the
not.
way.
Never mind. I can mind link him though.
Oh,
I have a mind link.
You're aware of his presence.
I am aware of everything of him because we are linked.
Actually, if he was out, 60.
it would depend on how high the save is, but my max roll I can only do 21.
I mean,
and
you
then
can't
oh
pass.
no, I can give you my reaction.
The gem just
No.
You
says
can't
make
see
them
him.
No,
pass.
no, no. I can't do a reaction. I held my action.
I'm gonna roll for it. 1B, your mind link doesn't work to do it. 2B, it does. Fortunately, mind link you would not work on this. Do you have a Eureka left or anything to roll? Increase your rolls, Colin?
Is it a spell?
No, it's a. If you get advantage from spells, you may roll advantage.
Can I give you my Eureka?
You can't
I
give
don't think
Eurekas
that's how
away.
that works.
Can I
What
give
about
him my Eureka?
inspiration? No. I had a Eureka and an inspiration. What's an inspiration?
The
Reroll.
reroll for advantage.
A reroll? Okay.
I assume he's trying to push me back or cause damage.
No, he's going to try to snuff out your spell with wind.
My
So
spell.
the dex save is to avoid what he's doing. It allows you to still cast. It's not an immediate you can't cast. You just have to pass a save to do it.
Now, I have a question about that. Does that
I am
require him
sure
to see
you
them?
do.
Wow, so aggressive.
What if it's immune to that?
Are you immune to wind?
Let's see what bookmark is.
So it doesn't require his sight to do that?
You're within his aura.
Let's see. Let's go Magos. Let me see the Grimoire. Creatures cannot be immune to spell, but they can be immune to effects or conditions. Okay, so I don't know how. So a dex save this for my
Yeah.
spell to get snuffed out.
It's pretty much a dex to avoid being counterspelled, yeah.
I couldn't pass it if it's over 21. 21's my max.
24 is the DC, I thought.
It is. So
Unless I do, well, disruption don't do nothing to this.
disruptions for spells. Yes. And I think I'm outside of your range for disruption. No, you haven't learned.
120 feet.
I'll tell you what. Let's make this interesting, Colin. We'll treat it as a level 9 spell. You guys have worked hard to get here. You can't pass the save. So I will let you try to roll a disruption to disrupt the wind coming at you. A lot of work was put to get to this point. So go ahead and roll disruption like it's a level 9 spell you're trying to disrupt.
Is that the roll?
19.
A 19? Just a d20, right?
So
It
your,
would be.
your spellcasting modifier.
So plus 5.
Yes. Good luck, Mike.
It's a lot more possible, I guess. I see.
It's better than the dex save.
There we
You
go,
kill it.
baby.
It's a 20! That's nice!
You, as he's flying away, he shoots back a gust of wind at you, Orion. This being, you no idea what it is. It just hurt. It hurt your allies and your friends, feeling the need to finish what was started. You send out some magic missiles as they go out towards the target in the distance that's hard for you to see, but you know your missiles will connect. There is a sense of the moon piercing through the storm and coating each one of them with the blessing from Umbriel. And when it hits, it's like a bunch of grenades colliding with it as you see this body drop from the sky. We'll say about 190 feet away. Well done.
Yeah.
The disruption thing is not a regular. It just
That's okay.
Give me that body.
figured it was fair.
I'm gonna make a ritual with it.
You could. That concludes the fight. You guys gain your level, by the way.
Yeah.
And Colin, I need you to roll a d3. Blessing, material. I don't remember the other one. Was artifact? Artifact? Okay.
blessing
I thought blessing was
material
3. My turn.
or artifact. Yeah, I think so.
Let's see there's no weapon.
No, it was weapon, armor, blessing. That's what it was.
Oh,
Mhm.
for him. Oh, okay.
Because you can't really get any materials off of him.
Oh, sure about that.
You don't have the ability to break them apart.
I do.
No, you don't.
It's alright.
Says you. I have the rune of Heracles.
It's a 3.
We'll get to what the blessing is when you. Are you guys making your way to the body?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
When you arrive, at this being, you see he's not dead. You see him pleading for his brother to come help him. I don't want to go back in the box.
Oh.
You guys hear him. Dad is going to punish me. Help me, Amethyst, help me. And due to the storm, you guys can kind of gather that this is on deaf ears, and you see the frightened teenage looking being being dragged into a box that's made of jade. When you guys arrive, you see a single jade gem sitting on the ground next to the box, which is your guys' blessing, and you guys would see a block kind of sink into the sand about halfway. The box itself, it's something that looks like you guys could carry, but it's unlike anything you've ever seen. Perfect dimensions, no openings at all as you walk up. Orion being an alchemist, Gunner with, I believe you, I don't know if you were lumber? Well, anyone that deals with like smithing or tinkering would be in awe in seeing how perfect this little, well, not little box, but this box is. When you approach, that fear kind of still hits you. It's not anything that's debilitating to you at this point, but there is a feeling of overwhelming caution. The images of him pleading for someone to save him, like a young kid would.
You afraid?
Huh?
Is
Not
he
of
afraid
you, not of you,
what's
but
happening?
He's definitely afraid when you see him get pulled into the box. It's with your ability to sense fear. It's 2 parts. I'd like you to insight the fear.
Can start trolling.
You guys beat a Bane at level 2. Congrats.
Hell yeah!
28. That's a natty.
It's not a fear of you guys. It's a fear of his father, and it's not like a fear of disappointment. It's like a mortal fear. Like you would sense when someone's dying, he has that fear for his father, and the plead for his brother Amethyst was a true plead for someone to come help him before his father found out.
What exactly is this thing?
With that fear, his name is Jade Hobbs, and he is a Bane created by the most famous inventor to ever exist. Go ahead. Sorry, Colin, I cut you off.
Is this something familiar to you, Gideon?
Only in late night tales and history books, maybe, of heroes. Is the box still there, or did it sink?
No,
It's halfway in the ground. The weight kind of carries it into the sand a bit.
Pick up the blessing.
You get a small gem. I don't want to say it's too small. It's a good sized jade gem, and it'll fit perfectly in your reliquary.
As like a slotted actual one?
Yep.
Oh, like a personal one? Okay.
Yeah. It is a personal one, so you guys would have to decide who gets it.
So what now?
Am I able to pick up the box?
You can make a strength check.
Check.
May I
Walk up.
Fuck.
may I experiment with it?
I'm gonna walk up behind Yaga, Gunner, fucking Orion, and Umbriel.
No, first thing I need you to do before you do anything else is roll
Oh
religion.
my god! I'm
Oh,
gonna die.
No, this is important.
you're a hero.
A Bane is a defender of the, or a Bane, a patron of Athena is okay. Merc,
Goodbye.
you would see the owl and blazed on your shield and spread its wings further. That's all I'm going to tell you for now.
Dope. I'm gonna give all of them a big old hug.
You were saying Orion?
So what do we do now?
That really depends. Before we go experimenting, it's important to note that I don't know everything about them, but from what the mountain has said, these are beings more akin to god killers than they are to a creature. And that
So they're weapons.
if man is a weapon, then yes. It's the fact that it, I guess, is in what state it is now either means that it was very new or inexperienced, or maybe just, I don't know. Its fear was genuine, though. It doesn't want to go home.
Are you sure we can't turn this into anyone?
No, we certainly can.
I can turn it into something. Perhaps.
I mean, ours would just literally like fucking sprawl out next to this shit.
I could.
I need a nap.
I could attempt to give us more strength of some sort.
Before you just go casting it into whatever ritual, you should take the time to learn out, I guess, more of what it offers, or at least what it was, right?
I think we should release it.
I don't. I'd kind of dig out around it to kind of get a better look on it. Am I able to examine to get a better idea on?
Yeah, go ahead. Anyone can explore it.
This is?
Oh
do you want crafting? Do you want investigation? Do you want perception?
Use what skill is best for you to discover this. Okay, because it's not just one thing that'll discover a Bane, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's made up of religion, magic, mechanical.
Well, I'm more so I'm looking into his question of releasing it.
Oh, yeah. Then you'll want to do either investigation, probably the best.
Okay. That's a real low one. So. Let's see.
I would roll investigation as well.
I'll do an Arcana check.
I'm decent at investigation.
24. That's another nat 20. Look at you go. Look at me. It's my turn, Smoke.
You don't do that one. This is like a better roll at 20 now.
I know. Fuck.
Outside of what I told Colin and his own little alchemy check, this is well beyond anything you guys have ever seen. Yaga, this magic is intoxicating. Whoever made this is someone not of the same power as Baba Yaga, but the same skill. Does that make sense? Like this is it had to be, in your eyes, a god had to make this. Like there is no way that it could have been done any other way in your mind in your current meta that you're in right now, right?
Yeah.
Hobbs, You do see a keyhole. As you 24, you find the keyhole. You see a piece of the jade that you can push aside, and you would see a single keyhole.
Put your finger.
When
in it.
you move the keyhole to reveal it, you just hear the whimpering of a child.
God damn it.
Wait, there's a keyhole?
Yeah.
Mhm.
There is a key, a specific key that unlocks Bane boxes. You wouldn't know this as your characters, but if you remember what Drex did at the what stole from Daedalus in the vault,
Well, if there's a keyhole,
Oh yeah.
Must be
theoretically,
a key.
I can open it.
You can open any keyhole. Or any, yeah.
Why would you want to open it? And why would you release this thing again? Do you have a death
Oh,
wish?
I'm just
I mean-
saying, if we ever did, I think I'm
you would
able.
just
I don't want to try though.
you guys would see the night sky, or not the night sky, but the sky fill with stars, and then you would see a circle of clouds coming in that direction, and lightning start coming down beside you guys.
Oh.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
On the final lightning strike that strikes within 10 feet of you guys, you see a four-armed individual
Nope.
with a young girl on her shoulder sitting there.
Nope.
Well, we're leaving.
Yep, we're
Uh,
out.
What is it?
Amethyst.
It's amethyst.
If I may, please buy my brother back from you.
Gideon is very intently looking into this keyhole, listening to the whimpering child.
You just hear him. It's like other voices are there, and you're not quite sure why. And you hear a younger male or an older male and a older like an elder. Does that make sense? An adult and an older person. Worthless. You want to take it?
Inside the
I'd like
book?
to try.
Yeah, religion.
That is a
Okay.
double 19.
As this person's talking to, we'll say Umbriel and Merc and Gunner, you guys focusing in on it, you hear these voices through the keyhole berating him for being a failure, saying, "We'll have to remake you. You are broken. Broken. He's useless. Just give him to me, and I'm one step closer to our goal, Father." As you
Is your
go ahead.
goal? What exactly is your goal?
Are you gonna
Are you
ask
speaking to me or to the box?
The box.
Well, I'm asking if you're speaking to me or the box.
Oh,
in this
yeah.
case.
Amethyst is here, right?
Oh, okay.
To keep him as far away from my father as possible.
To be good
I
at
am
pet
willing
bait.
to take his place in the bounty
There's a bounty?
There's a bounty.
on all our heads.
Hmm.
I am way more valuable as a bounty than Jade, I assure you.
Oh,
I will not fight. Star will take my brother and go.
I'm an insight.
We are not in the habit of taking prisoners.
Fuck.
You'd be a
mean-
fool not to take this bounty.
Hold up. Wait a minute. You might be enticed this.
You can see him like he's willing to give up his life for Jade.
Umbriel is against of taking prisoners.
Why
Jade
were
would have killed you.
you?
Jade would have killed you. You have the right to do what you want. I'm asking as a fellow citizen of the Crossroads to let me take his punishment as his elder.
You are
Question.
constructs, are you not?
Sort of.
That is putting it lightly.
It is a cruel old man's way of trying to get back at those he can't control.
What was the purpose of your creations?
Kill the gods.
Jade is meant to kill Aeolus. But as you can tell, Jade is a kid.
Well, they come look for you if we take you instead.
Well, I am meant to kill Zeus and Poseidon, so you would get a bounty worth their lives.
But you refuse your master.
You see the young girl hop down. Father, not master.
I'm gonna say, just because you're a creation doesn't mean you're automatically a slave to someone.
Uh,
I think he's
well,
proving that by offering
if
himself.
he finds the key, he will. It's a long story. And you see her, Amethyst, we can just take him and go. It's not right. You know this. You see her eyes turn the color of the night sky.
You would see me bend down to the keyhole before. He's
Well,
terrified.
let me seduce this amethyst as a changeling.
Jesus. We've seen
He's
this one before.
terrified.
Avoid the bushes.
I would like to try to draw the fear of
Oh, you got it.
Jade
You already got it.
out.
Oh, right. It's intoxicating because it is. It's the people that don't want to die that have to meet Thanatos that resist. That's the fear that Jade has. Does that make sense?
I want to try, but I'm trying to do it in a way to kind of put him a little at ease.
Who, Jade?
Yeah.
It does help, but you can hear those voices and they're yelling at him.
Mhm.
Like the father's like talking to him like he's a broken blender or a broken wheel, a cog in a clock that's not working.
What if you cast
I-
And
Lightning on him?
the adult is the probably assumed eldest brother is just basically saying, "Let me eat him."
Who's
speak.
trying to consume him?
I do have to ask you guys as a DM, and I will
Mhm.
give you information because Amethyst is,
Mhm.
but this is a rabbit hole that I don't know if you
Yeah.
guys want to go on. So I will give you the information, but just know that that leads to a very, very interesting story that we will have now. Diamond was born the perfect version of what is the closest to the creator that there ever has been of a bane. And the creator consumes as it creates. He will consume us to create a better version of himself.
And you don't want that. Or at least he
No,
doesn't.
none of us do. We're individuals. Some of us are evil, some of us are good. Some of us don't know they're good and he pats Star's head. And
Well,
some of
Jade
us,
seems to be good.
huh,
Gideon would kind of look to the group. I think having once, I guess, fought with the same intention to live my own life, that as much as you may put a price on yours in exchange for his,
It's still unfair.
it's would be better to leave this in a more amicable situation.
I agree.
You could fight Zeus, but you don't, which means
that's
that you
because
aren't a direct,
he
I guess,
threat.
threat to the crossroads.
I, it's the idea, the vanity of men.
Can you be
My father,
compelled?
I can be, but I
No, I
understand
mean,
I'd lose.
no, I mean your father can compel you to fight him without
Yeah,
your
that's
choice.
what he means.
Oh, okay,
That's what he
okay.
means. But it's in that flawed understanding, the human nature, that he doesn't realize is that we were never gonna beat them. You guys just defeated someone that's supposed to defeat Aeolus. Does Jade look like someone that could defeat Aeolus? There's things that power can't get you. Experience, as he kind of puts his hand on his brother's box. It's like thousands of years of understanding your own domain. No amount of power is going to change that.
Perhaps he was only created for the hatred of the gods.
As
That's
No
all he
longer.
was created for.
He and Star decided. Go ahead, Celeste. I keep interrupting you.
as Yaga, she would look to him and cross her arms and say, as someone that was created and hunted because of humanity's greed for power and fear, I say let him go.
I don't wish to turn you in as a reward.
I do not
I
either.
cannot. I
You
cannot
see
speak
Star just
on
run over
my.
and tackle Orion.
I cannot
She's
speak
heavy.
on my allies'
Oh,
behalf.
just ignore me, Star. I see him.
But all sentient beings have the right to live.
I would okay. Big guy.
Huh.
What is your name?
I need to tell you that Athena is aware you defeated me, or defeated him. She's gonna want answers.
We
Looking
tell
at
him
you,
that
Aris.
we ran into a situation that we had to give him up.
Can you provide those answers?
And what did you say?
I am
All right.
fully aware.
What's up?
Not Orion, Aris, sorry.
I'm fully aware of the situation. Don't worry about that one. I'm also aware I'm in no shape to fight you. If we denied you, you could just kill us if you wanted to. Even if it's against your current nature, it is a possibility. And
I learned
well,
from my brother that it's better to fight someone, let them get stronger, and fight them again, than get rid of any challenge that you face.
so I would look at Gideon. What does Gideon's face look like right now? What do you think, Gideon? Because I have an idea.
Alright.
Good.
Orion, when I say that the whole creature hunting thing, do you letting him go? But in your head, Orion, with our mind link, you would hear, but it's such good material.
You'd see Star look over at you. What the fuck? I'm just
I
kidding.
got an offer for you then, big guy.
I won't endanger Jade or Star for your endeavors.
Well, of course not. You look like a very loving brother. I know how it gets with family. So, this is just for you. I don't have to include your sister or brother in this. I have a key that theoretically could open this box. Help you save your brother from your father, if I'm understanding this correctly.
This key? And he pulls one out from behind. On his neck, you see a key.
Well, that key. Oh, that's not the key I have. But we give you Jade. But in return, instead of capturing you, you just pledge alliance to our group and help us in
I
one fight.
cannot. I cannot. Much like the gods, you must be strong enough to fight on your own.
But
Does
you
that
want
mean
the
then
god.
you go back to a box if we replace you with Jade?
That
Aren't
is my
you-
fate, so be it.
What do you call yourself? A citizen of the Crossroads? So you fall under Crossroad rules?
I abide by a moral compass that I decide. It's one of the privileges of being a sentient creature. I'm not going to rob you of the experience that Jade just learned today.
Failure.
But Jade has the opportunity to learn from it because you showed up when he called out.
Correct. I will not fight for you, but I will do a favor for you.
Well,
one last question, as per your nature. You were made to change the crossroads drastically. In a way, we are doing the same thing.
You guys are really trying to recruit a Bane right now. That's fucking hilarious.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna whoop
In
this
the
bitch
same
again.
way that your brother called out in his, I guess, failing.
I can return that favor to you should you ever get in a situation. I can get you out, but I will not fight your battle for you.
I don't ask that. There's situations that we need to learn as well. If everyone is okay, we spare Jade's life, and you return us the favor with our own.
Unless you potentially know where Judas is at with his exact settlement name.
No, fuck
Perchance.
it. That is a journey I think that is best
You
for us
beat-
to take on.
Just remember, when you go to deal with other things, there are things that are stronger than Jade, that aren't Banes. I don't believe Judas is one of those.
We've learned how powerless we are sometimes.
Oh, you guys fought a Bane at such a low patron level. And you guys walked out alive.
Unscathed
kinda-
on my part.
Well, getting immunity to wind is very nice.
You know,
Oh,
He does hand you guys a gem.
the area is
Uh,
back to normal, right?
Oh yeah, the sandstorm's gone.
Okay, but it's like scorching heat.
It's still hot, yeah.
Okay, then I'll switch to a fire nymph.
He will agree to save you or help you escape. Can't guarantee success, right? He would agree to help you when you call. In return, you see him look to Star, and you see her kind of hold her hand in front of her face. And when she releases, you see a small black gem.
I like that you put your hand over your face to say that.
Yeah.
You heard me?
I heard that muffled in your voice. Yeah.
I had the slight muffle when you said
You should see. You should see how many times I point at my screen or make
Oh,
like
I do it all the
gesture.
time. When I talk, I gesture all the time. I'll fucking pose and shit for it too as Gideon.
She hands you a small gem made of Stygian.
ooh.
Oh fuck!
I'll take it.
Contraband on us?
You're. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Never mind.
Nah,
No,
nah, it's
No,
let me put that in my
probably
Freya
can't do
ring.
that.
Let
I
me put
can't-
that. Let me put that
No,
in my
I
Freya ring.
can't give you Stygian. Sorry, that's fair.
Let me put it in
Yeah,
my
got a
Freya
little
ring.
ahead. I just didn't want to give you amethyst stuff because I feel like we do amethyst all the time.
That's fine. You can give me amethyst too.
Instead, she will.
Give us adamantine.
She doesn't have anime. They don't have adamantine.
Do you have a piece of jade?
They gave you a piece.
Solid.
They gave you jade. Or Jade's blessing is a jade gem.
Oh.
She will instead.
She can have a star. She can have a star rock or something.
Well, Star doesn't actually deal in light damage
Doesn't matter.
per se. Star is technically her main skills are for dark.
She does dark and light. No.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
her main thing that I have a theme with Star. The reason why amethyst guards are
You can do a meteor stone.
no, she's her gem is Star. It's a Star gem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Give me that Stygian.
I was
Uh,
gonna say I was thinking of moonstone, but I'm like, oh, I think it has nothing to do with it.
Daniel, her shit wouldn't be a Stygia, because Stygia would be Stygia. Hers would be whatever the fuck the light gem is.
Yeah.
It's Star.
Yeah. So star fragment, star piece. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it'd be a star piece.
That's not contraband.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
hands
that's
you a
not
star
bad.
piece
To whom?
to you guys.
Where you put it in.
And then, as a special gift for your kindness, Orion, she pulls out a book and hands it to you.
I get overlooked for my kindness? What a bitch. Cut her. Give me her. I'll sacrifice her too.
1, 2, 3, 6.
It is another creature book. Yep.
I am praying
Appreciate your
to
kindness.
Athena.
Amethyst would pick up the box, put the key in, and you'd see it start turning. As it does, you see him start running off, grabbing Star, and you see him hop into the sky, and lightning just shoots him across the realm. Leaving you guys behind with an understanding that he will come to aid you. He never made an oath, but just your passive insights. Yeah, the passive insights.
Seems honorable enough.
Yeah.
I rolled a 26 on my inside.
So you got Ellie. The one that was the most terrifying of the three was the little girl with the foxtail. She had behind that bubbly attitude, or that bubbly personality and that loving look, when she said we can just take them, it just sent shivers down your spine.
Okay.
As they're gone, you guys do level up. You guys get the blessing of Jade and the blessing of Star.
I will pray to Athena.
And you guys miss out on millions of gold.
Yeah. Don't worry
It's okay.
about that.
What are you praying out to Athena for?
Because she's aware that we willingly gave up homeboy, but it is for a greater strategy in the big scheme of things.
Oh, Amethyst doesn't know what Athena thinks. Athena's fine with it. They didn't do anything wrong. Jade did, but you know what I mean?
No. I meant, I just, from Ars's perspective,
Athena.
is like, because I got rewarded for beating him, I don't know if giving him up would be like, what the fuck? So
no, the
I would
challenge.
just preemptively say it.
The challenge that was presented to you was well beyond what some people thought you could do, i.e., me, and you guys just murdered Jade.
Rolled his fucking ass off.
Smokey did a shit ton. Magic Missiles was insane. Ellie did a massive damage. Celeste, I feel like she did very well at not taking damage by utilizing her creation and giving those dice rolls where they were needed. You saved some asses with those Oracle dice.
And it's the gem that saved more asses than that dice.
Yeah, that damn gem.
Shout out to my mages. Y'all are lovely. Love you.
I think I saved Merc like 3 times with it.
So
what did the gems do?
These are
the star piece. It makes you immune to blindness, and radiant spells deal extra damage of dice if you put it in a Freya ring.
Oh, if you put it in the Freya ring, that's what it does.
Yeah.
If you put it in a reliquary, it does something else.
That's why I said in a Freya ring. So that was my input.
Yeah, I was just saying, don't do that. So buy a different star piece.
What is Star's piece fit for?
It's reliquary.
No, it's fit for ours.
Or personal.
No, it'll go in any. Both of those are for you guys to decide who gets them.
Well, I'm asking, is it personal or is it fit for the house reliquary? But it's personal reliquary.
Personal, right?
Okay.
Do you want it to be one of them to be for the house?
I was thinking that Stars was for the house since it's a party save.
Okay, we'll give it to the house then.
Grab you some food.
And you got Jade's. So who took Jade?
I think right now, Orion, you picked it up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Is actually the most complete of the Banes outside of Ruby. Well, it was the most complete, one of the most complete.
He's happy. He's got the wind. He just needs the earth now.
I'm trying to give you something that's worth it.
From LA to Tokyo.
This gem will provide flying speed equal to your movement. This reliquary. This will also give a caster the ability to cast Whirlwind. I feel like I just copied this spell. I'm not too excited about this spell. Yeah, I'm not going to give a Whirlwind. I guess it really doesn't matter who gets it on this one. So it gives your movement and flying. It'll give you the wind sphere. If you're a mage, you get the big boy that impales. If you're the a melee, you get the little ones that he was chucking at, like 8 of them at a time. So here is Wind Spear. It'll be treated as a spell for you guys. We'll make it a level 5 spell, so any mage, any of the casters can use it. So, as you can see, I was using it incorrectly, the big one. It hits everything in a 30-foot radius, so that's kind of nice. The target that you are launching at, you would pick one target to launch it at, and then the rest applies to everyone. But the target you launch it at, if they fail, they're impaled by the spear. Okay, so whoever you're focusing, 30 feet around that target, okay? As you can see, if they get impaled, it's a lot worse. If you're a melee, we don't have any Mysticos, do we? No one fights with their hands. So the smaller wind spheres are just basically, if you have it in your reliquary, you gain a ranged spear. The ranged spear does its own little damage. You guys don't have his stats, so I understand that it feels a little underwhelming because you don't have that plus 13 to damage. But I will put in what it does. It has a 20-foot range. It's really low. We'll make it the same as throwing a spear, whatever spear is thrown. So initial damage is 2d6 plus X or strength. Or strength, piercing. Secondary is dependent on your patron level. So secondary will be where is the secondary damage chart? Nah, we'll just make it simple. It does a d4 plus your dex or strength per patron level as secondary damage. Strength or dex. And wind damage. And wind. There you go.
Wait,
So
which spear was the one that was like dealing fucking 100 damage?
That wasn't a spear, that was the root Jade Ray.
Oh. Well, where the fuck is it?
Your alternative is you don't get any of that, you get flying, and then one use and the gem gets destroyed of Jade Ray. Like, no, it's too much damage for you guys. Never mind. Ignore me. You get what I gave you.
So
That's 30d6 is a lot.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
because we beat beat it a Bane.
Yeah.
Will we go up in the hero hierarchy?
Oh, you mean the actual hierarchies you don't know?
Yeah, I'm just asking out again.
Yeah, you'd be alpha level warriors.
Yes. Big promotion.
Can't really be a beta if you beat a Bane, right?
I think we're fucking. We're
It's
down
just
Delta.
intriguing because do you, as a group, you guys have a lot going for you. So it's not exactly a fair ranking, but your group is an alpha level group, I guess. You beat a threat level 5 creature in the realm. A threat level 5 Bane. So,
We're alpha
And the
boys.
Guardian.
We went up.
and a Guardian? When did you beat a Guardian?
Or a child. Or fucking.
Oh, Caleb?
Yeah, one of the children.
Yeah, so it's alpha. Yeah, I'm okay with alpha. You guys would, as the news spread, because you know Athena would say something about to Beatrix about it. Beatrix would just talk to her confident, and maybe someone overhears it. So who knows? And
Zealous out
spread
there.
out. Not to mention, Zealous bragging about it to everyone.
What's that, Nike? Has your patron defeated a fucking baby?
At level 2?
Beatrix, never.
In this timeline, has there been recorded history of a Bane being beaten yet?
No. The only reason why Hobbs Gideon's aware of Banes is because where the mountain's actually from, there was a big war with the Banes. There has been no war of the Banes here yet.
So we're the first recorded beating of a Bane. Nice, guys. High fives all around.
First recorded, yeah.
And
And
of
you
course,
also
there's the
defeated the
future.
Wind Gideon, so you, in a way, have made the mountain proud. You defeated 2 wind beings in 24 hours.
That's true. Fuck.
I don't know if you thought about that.
I thought about Caleb, but we sat here fucking taking out the sky apparently.
As for Stargos,
Is there any other wind beings out there that we gotta take?
That's why Athena the goat.
Who's the windworm?
I will say that Star's blessing is that every 7 days you can remove any ailment from one of your party members.
What a gal.
Aside from Ruin Curse, I assume.
It's not existent here right now, so
Well,
unless you guys make it, yeah, just in case you guys,
in case we end up.
in case you,
with...
yeah, you guys are notated by Daedalus at this point, but it's not the story we're doing. That story only gets told if you keep pursuing Banes. Okay.
Fuck that bitch. Oh, dad.
As the place where he resides, he's Professor Goddard Havenwood. But yeah, you guys continue on your journey. You guys are allowed to make your level up, but we are ending session.
I ain't moving
My
one
dumbass
step.
looked at
I
Zealous
sleep.
like I was getting an extra skill from her for a second.
Opened the fridge, thought something was gonna appear in it.
I was like, oh wait, I just gotta look at all the gods. Fuck. Where's my shit? Let's see. I gotta go to my North sheet because I wrote down the gods.
So, you guys have kind of seen the path. It needs some work still, but I have set things for threat levels now.